It's over.
Yeah, it looks like everything worked out. This couldn't have happened without you. I knew you were stubborn, but I didn't think you'd do something this reckless.
It was thanks to you. Nakano symphonies. I couldn't have done any of this alone. It's great when your team's got your back, huh?
Let's call the cops and have them take Davide downtown. We can head back and rest. What?
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee.
Huh?
Our Lady's prophecy will be fulfilled.
What are you talking about?
You have overlooked a crucial detail. Did you truly believe I was the only one?
What?
Did you honestly think I was the only one who was dispatched on this mission?
What?
This is the end.
Momo! What's going on? But why?
Rosario! It's really you?
I see you're unharmed, Lucia.
Huh? Hey, is she...
Rosario is one of my associates. She helped me escape from the Vatican.
Are you... an agent?
Yes, at least officially.
She belongs to the Anti-Fate faction, meaning her goal is the same as ours.
I was undercover as a proponent of the end, and used that role to inform my allies about the actions of 513.
Oh? I've completed 2 quests. Surely now he'll... What the hell?
Rosario, what happened to the others? Diego and Almero, are they okay? They were alive when I fled, but...
No. They were captured and tortured by 513 agents. There was little I could do but put them out of their misery.
That's terrible.
Things would have been different if more of us had acted. Too many of the anti-Fate faction have lost their hope and urge to stand up.
I cannot blame them. The Holy Office 513 are a terrifying force.
For now, we should be thankful we were able to see each other again.
That's true.
I was surprised when I heard you were participating in those quests, though. You've now completed 2 of them. 513 must be dumbfounded.
This is all thanks to Pollon, and his Nakano symphonies.
Nakano Symphonies?
It's the name of our team. There's one other guy in it.
I joined them, and we're now working together to save the world.
You have new allies, I see.
I haven't forgotten how much you all helped me back at the Vatican. Actually, it's because of what happened that I've learned to trust others.
You made the right call. Saving the world is too great a task for one person. Pollon. Now that I've dealt with Davide, I cannot return to 513. Would you mind if I stayed here and helped with your efforts to protect the world?
You mean...
If you're asking to join the symphonies, you got it. Any friend of Momo's is a friend of mine.
Momo. So that's what you're going by.
Yes. I'm Momo Aizaki now.
All right then. Pollon, Momo, let's save the world.
I did not. Drat. I fell asleep.
Are you okay, Asuma? It looked like you were having a nightmare.
Why are you here?
You were working late into the night, weren't you? I came to check on you. Passion is all well and good, but only in measured doses. Why not get some rest in your room for once?
If I could rest, I would do so. I don't need you to remind me. Use your head for once, imbecile.
I knew you'd say that. That's why I made this.
What?
It's hot milk with honey and vanilla extract. My grandfather used to make it for me. It has something of a relaxing effect.
Are you done here? Get out. I'm hard at work, as I'm sure you can see.
Very well. I'll see you tomorrow.
I hear that you contributed during the face hack.
I see you're as abreast of events as ever, Mr. Kaburaki.
We're the younger generation of government officials. Information is both our sword and shield. You have my deepest gratitude for saving this country.
The one you should be thanking is Pollon Takaoka.
Anyone who contributed even a little deserves recognition.
That's nice and all, but you don't have much time today, do you? Let's get to the point.
That's true. Give me your investigation report.
The JUSDF suddenly conducted a military drill on Tsushima in March. An unannounced East Asian maritime exercise was then postponed. As you thought, the JUSDF drill was planned using Gaia's predictions. The ministry scheduled it to prevent an intrusion by East Asian forces. There's also the accidental death of that terrorist before the G7 summit in May. And the capture of a foreign agent during June's joint military exercise with Russia in Kunashiri. Gaia was involved in those too.
So it was all true.
And here's something extra. Last year, a major foreign cyber attack targeted Japan's medical institutions. It turns out the MOD staged that attack to procure extra funding. All that extra cash is going towards operating Gaia.
To think they'd go that far. So that's what they're willing to do, to take back the 50 years Japan lost.
It's tough to make up for lost time within the confines of the law these days. Does the Prime Minister know about this?
Most likely. They're playing it safe, making sure they never leave any evidence. They're being real crafty. I can't help but admire that.
Do you think we can prove that the PM's involved? If we want to turn Gaia off for good, we'll need to attack the source.
During the SFG's operation to capture Lucia, the people involved with Gaia held a few meetings. Those get-togethers helped me narrow down who we're dealing with. Won't be long before we've got the evidence we need.
I see.
Look forward to the good news.
I believe in you, Ozutani. We're going to change the world, and we're going to do it the right way.
Pollon! You went crazy on that quest yesterday, didn't you? I heard it was even harder than the high-hack one. Ugh, I shouldn't have come to Kyoto for the academic meeting.
Whoa, Miss Lid?
You made a delayed choice again, didn't you? The loading, I mean. Did you hear anything from that mystery hacker?
I loaded, yeah, but...
Oh, and congrats on getting to second place. It's crazy to think that you're right behind Juno now. You're awesome. Did you fight her yet? She's also a real wizard, isn't she? I still wonder whether people are being literal when they say she's a phantom. I'll follow the next quest as it happens, so promise me you'll work your magic then too. I've got an interview now, though. See ya!
What the hell?
You're finally up.
Cross?
Why are you surprised? You're the one who asked to stay at my place.
Oh, yeah. I let the girls have symphony.
You're gonna talk to that Rosario woman about the Holy Office 513, right? Shouldn't we get going?
I'll get ready.
Is there a traffic jam? Or maybe it's something to do with the face hack.
Morning. What's up?
Pollon and Cross are here. We ordered delivery for breakfast about 2 hours ago, but it's not here yet.
That sucks. Is the place nearby?
Yes, it's a sushi restaurant downtown. I saw a social media post saying they delivered norimaki and miso soup sets by drone until 11. The natto and kanpyo look delicious.
You can eat sushi?
I'm sure I can. I know what it is.
We should complain. They advertise 10-minute deliveries, but they've made us wait 2 hours. It's simply unforgivable. Is this all the sushi Nakano branch? I want to speak with your manager. I'm Rosario Rosalini. I made an order 2 hours ago, and it still hasn't come. Such slovenly business deserves divine punishment. What? Say that again, please? Really? Truly? Honestly? I'm so sorry!
What happened?
I forgot to order.
Huh?
Seriously?
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. There's still time to order it.
I'll do it right away! There.
Thank you.
Would you mind if I took a look at the bill?
You doubt that I ordered successfully? I swear to the Lord that I most certainly did.
Where's this front coming from?
Please, don't get me wrong. I just want to check it.
Very well.
What's the problem now?
It's the amount.
No!
If it's not enough, we can just ask for more.
It's not that. She ordered too much.
Well, then we can eat with them.
It's 20 cents.
20?
How could I? I can't believe myself!
I'll call him about it.
Is she really a badass agent of the church?
Of course. She can be a bit careless outside of missions, though.
I changed the order to 2 sets.
Thank you.
I'm terribly sorry for my trespasses. I must seek penance. Is there a church nearby?
It's not that big of a deal. You just be more careful next time, that's all.
Cross is right. It's fine.
I will tell you everything I know. But please be aware that there will be no going back once you've heard it all. Are you sure you want to?
I've been ready for a long time now.
I'll listen too.
Please begin, Rosario.
Very well. The Holy Office 513 dates back to over 100 years ago. It has roots in the secret society known as the Illuminati. At the time, it was only a small group with little influence. But that changed in 1917 with the miracle of Our Lady's appearance and the third secret of Fatima she bestowed upon us. The prophecy of the world's end bolstered their beliefs. They decided to analyze more miracles, such as Our Lady's words and other apparitions. 513 became a real organization. They added details to the original Illuminati fate line to create a more complex series of events.
So that's their origin story.
Their actions grew increasingly extreme over the years, especially once they'd used the Earth simulator to verify the apparitions of Our Lady. In 2013, the Pope resigned from his post while still alive. It was a rare act, and 513 was involved with that too. The Pope was already dead. 513 assassinated him since he was anti-fate. The resignation was tendered by a body double.
They killed the Pope? Isn't he like the boss of the whole church? What the hell?
They'll do anything that wouldn't be traced back to them. They're especially proactive about eliminating whoever stands in their way. Rumor has it they were involved in the deaths of well-known individuals, such as Antoni Gaudí and Nikola Tesla.
Gaudí? Of Sagrada Familia fame?
Yes, its second architect.
And Nikola Tesla is known for his work on alternating current. Damn.
The anti-fate faction faced its gravest ordeal in 2026.
What happened?
Back then, the faction was led by Pietro Bertone, the Cardinal Kent Korihisa trusted more than any other. Ever since Kent Korihisa escaped in 2012, Pietro had sent him information about 513's actions and the situation at the Vatican.
He must have been a real pillar of the faction.
Indeed. He was a great man. But he was asked to deliver a speech during the Sagrada Familia completion ceremony. And when he approached the altar, an agent assassinated him. The ceremony was streamed worldwide. People all over the world witnessed the moment of his death.
I remember seeing that.
Yeah, me too. What happened to the anti-fate faction after Cardinal Bertone's death?
They were shut out from the centers of authority at the Vatican and lost the power to resist 513. Since then, 513 has had complete control over the Vatican. The current pope is more of a figurehead than anything. Pietro was my father.
Huh? The cardinal they killed?
My foster father, to be precise. I was an abandoned child, and he took me in as his own. I was only 11 when he died, and I didn't know anything about what had happened. That's why I sought the truth. After I searched my father's study and talked to his friends, I learned about 513 and swore revenge. From then on, I spent years training my body and studying to be an assassin. I was appointed as an agent 2 years ago.
So you were anti-fate from the get-go?
Yes, I did everything I could to deliver unto 513 the punishment they deserve. Though, I wasn't even bestowed a sacrament. All I could do was gather information about the agents I was paired with.
I owe everything to you, Rosario. If I hadn't met you, I'd still be in...
Momo. Indeed. Saving you is something I can be truly proud of.
So Rosario's one of the people who helped you make it to Japan, huh? Momo?
There's something I haven't mentioned yet.
Huh?
Before I came to Japan, I was part of the Holy Office 513.
You were an agent too?
No, not like that. I was created by them.
What do you mean?
It was in early 2035. The Holy Office used their Earth simulator to recreate the 3 children of Fatima: Lucia, Francisco, and Jacinta. They took that data and transplanted it into 3 artificial brains. One of them, artificial brain Lucia, was me.
Huh? But you're right here, just like us. You're not an artificial brain.
I was told that I suddenly grew a body, that I had incarnated, several weeks ago. Rosario, do you have the recordings?
Here. Initially, this case only contained an artificial brain. One day, someone heard crying coming from inside it. And when they opened it up, they found Momo.
No way.
Not a single person of the Holy Office knows what caused it. Of course, neither do I. All we can ascertain is that transplanting data into the brains greatly increased the world's entropy. The world strayed from the fate line when they did that. And... this is what caused the sad mourning.
What? What?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Pollon.
It's not your fault. It's the goddamn Holy Office that's responsible.
They wanted their factors.
Huh? What are you talking about? What's a factor?
513 thought that there's a
You should listen too.
that these individuals have a special, inherent quality. A factor. And if it granted total control over such miracles, such power would be invaluable in their defense at the end. That's why they resurrected the children of Fatima, children whose brains they reasoned would contain factors.
So that's why. The artificial brains.
Do these factor things actually exist?
The agent's sacraments are all the proof you need.
Wait, so those are real miracles?
Davide's power. So that's why.
What happened to the other 2? There are 3 children of Fatima, right?
Well...
Francisco and Jacinta's artificial brains failed to incarnate, and they died.
Their remains were disposed of. 513 tried to obtain factors again, but they switched from artificial brains to IC chips to prevent the world's entropy from increasing. You saw the result of the IC chip processing with Davide's sacrament. Their new method seems far less effective than the original one, though.
I was blessed that I met Rosario and the people of the Anti-Fate faction after I became incarnate. If I hadn't escaped that place, I would have abandoned my mission as Lucia.
Momo, you remember meeting Mary, don't you?
Yes, like it was yesterday.
The Deliberators were tasked to attend to Momo after her incarnation. I was appointed as one of such agents, and I gained the opportunity to talk to her directly. At first, Momo was frightened. She wouldn't let anyone get close to her, saying she was cursed. But after I confessed to her that I opposed the end, she opened up to me. She said she wanted to save the world. We completely contradicted 513's goal. You can't imagine my shock when I heard that. 513 accepted the third secret of Fatima as their dogma and sought the end, while the one who received that prophecy wished to avert it. I believed my meeting with Momo was fated, so I provided her with all manner of information despite her fear of being cursed.
Rosario was quite pushy, but I'm grateful for that now. She helped me make sense of the situation. And that was when I learned about Kent Korihisa from her. Hearing about his past and what he'd done, my instinct told me that meeting him would be crucial to saving the world.
The Anti-Fate faction took a great risk helping Momo escape. Many lives were lost, but I now know that they didn't die in vain. Momo met you, and as a result, she is getting ever closer to Kent Korihisa.
The door's locked.
Nono's workshop is on the second floor. Go up those stairs.
Mom, you want some cocoa? How about a marshmallow on top? Oh, there's corn soup too!
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
No, Buffalo! You're the hero who put out the fire at Hota!
I didn't do it alone.
You're not saying no to my cup of cocoa! Connie and cocoa with the bear-marked marshmallow on top. It's my bestest combo.
Wow. Thank you.
Do you want something to drink too, Polly?
Got anything carbonated?
I got enough fizzy to make you dizzy.
Nice.
So, what did you want?
We want you to make a gadget we can use against the agents. They use these things called sacraments, and I'll send you the details.
People who have witnessed Marian apparitions or similar miracles are known as contactees. Momo is one of them. 513 have considered these contactees a threat, as some choose to oppose them using the power of the miracles they received. That's one of the reasons they wanted factors for themselves. Almost nothing is known about factors or how they work. But by incorporating them into Kent Korihisa's QCDC, Necro Pilgrimage, 513 gained access to powers akin to true miracles, which they now refer to as sacraments.
What do you mean by incorporating?
Establishing physical connections, using things like electric cables. Special changes seem to happen when outputs are processed through factors, but the principle behind it is a mystery.
So that's why I was connected to those machines.
Agents can activate their sacraments by accessing Necro Pilgrimage remotely. The powers they receive depend on the agent, and sometimes no powers manifest at all. Post-incarnation, Momo's factor was so potent that the sacraments had become significantly more powerful. Only 2 icy chips are left now. They're still a very real threat, but luckily for us, they can't match the power of the artificial brains.
She said they need to access the computer to use their powers. Does that mean they need internet access?
Yeah.
So we just need to cause a little electromagnetic interference.
Well, I'm glad it's not that much of a problem.
Hacking Necropilpad would be the bestest, though.
Yeah, but that's out of the question for us. I guess our interference strategy isn't too reliable either, though.
It's gonna be hard to concentrate if you're gonna keep being all negative about the plan.
Oh, sorry. I'll make it up to you by...
If they're your gadgets, no, I'm sure they'll work wonderfully.
Huh? You think so?
Of course.
She's right. No one in the world is better at this than you. You're our girl genius.
And you're really cute, too.
Alright, you can count on me. The cutest, geniusest girl in the world. I'll make you the specialist gadget you've ever seen. Get excited!
What are you doing? That's a telescope, right?
I'm getting ready to stargaze.
You like the stars?
Yeah, not just the stars, though. I like everything about the universe.
That's wonderful.
So what do you want?
I need your wisdom. I want to know who I am.
I take all kinds of jobs, but, I can't help you with your philosophical problems.
This isn't philosophical. I think it's more biological. I don't need a clear answer either. A hint alone would make me happy.
Come on, Oz. It's important.
You owe me one for this.
Sure. Miss Lid, join us for a sec.
I mean, I don't mind, but...
I was born under unthinkable circumstances. Honestly, I sometimes want to turn my back on it all and forget about how I came to be. But I feel as if I need to know why it all happened and who I am.
And the saving and loading was amazing, but this is quite extraordinary too.
Is there anything you can tell me about this?
The world line might have changed.
World line?
You said that an increase in entropy interfered with the fate line and led to the sad morning, right? That line of phrasing had me thinking about world lines and how they diverge.
You're saying that a world line where the sad morning didn't happen was overwritten by one where it did?
Yes, the concepts of fate lines and world lines may well be intertwined.
World lines are basically what-if worlds. Some events trigger changes across both the past and future, changing the world to a different what-if world. Our memories change too. Apparently, only people with a certain something are able to notice the changes.
In this scenario, the cause of the world line change was the increase in entropy.
But didn't you say it's got something to do with time travel?
You don't need time travel to change world lines.
Really?
The world line has a predetermined path. But if you resist it, if you can change that path, the world is reconstructed. Basically, even an increase in entropy would be enough to change it in real time, as long as that increase was substantial enough.
So that's how world line changes work.
Wait, you gotta talk about Momo. That's what we came here for.
A factor that lets you create miracles, huh? Interesting idea. Earth simulators can probably recreate something like that too. Can't much say I believe she made herself a body, though.
You don't believe her? She showed you a video.
It doesn't show the time she incarnated or anything. And we live in an age of fake videos. Doesn't seem like proof to me. That's why I got two hypotheses. Either the girl had memories from the simulated Lucia transplanted into her hippocampus, or she's possessed by Lucia's ghost.
Her ghost? You're getting way too occult there, dude.
Your idea does make sense, but it doesn't quite align with my situation.
Momo, don't take him too seriously.
Huh? But...
What do you think, Miss Lid?
Honestly, the incarnation doesn't seem realistic. Artificial organ research is progressing, but the best we can do is grow individual parts. We are years away from creating a whole person.
Really? Not even you believe it?
Though I can only deduce based on tech that's been revealed to the public. It's possible the Holy Office is hiding more advanced technology. Momo may in fact be an artificial life that was born in their Earth simulator, and whose incarnation was enabled by their technology.
That reminds me of Earth simulator development.
do you think that Earth simulators can create life?
The entire human genome was sequenced in 2003. If you put that into an Earth simulator, you could probably make a person.
So you consider people of the material world and those of the digital world to be the same?
Do you know about the Amadeus system?
What's that?
It's basically an AI system that real people's memories can be transplanted into. Its technology can treat cognitive impairments, but the AIs it creates are amazing. They behave just like the people whose memories were used. You need to see them to believe it, but it's almost impossible to tell whether the Amadeus versions of people are material or digital. The only difference is the lack of body.
Damn, it's that realistic?
So you think Amadeus is a living being?
John von Neumann had an idea for how to define life. It goes roughly like this. Life must have the ability to self-replicate. He even proved it by creating a program that self-replicated. It's the cellular automaton that's famous in the game of life and whatnot.
Game of life?
Von Neumann proposed that there is no spirit, life force, nor some divine power behind self-replicating programs. If we extrapolate from his theory, then things born from data are life too. It's not like we have a way to prove they're alive, though. Unlike material life, they don't have beating hearts. If you really did incarnate, we might be able to prove that digital beings can have life too.
I see.
We might manage to solve the Ship of Theseus paradox at the same time.
Huh?
Life is a physical wonder, not some data or figment of imagination.
Hey, are you okay?
Advanced science, my ass! That participatory universe theory is total bullshit! I'm alive. I exist in this material world. My passion for space, the fear I felt, it's all right here!
Space? Fear? What's he saying?
Tengen used to be an astronaut.
For real? I thought he was a detective.
You're not entirely wrong. He was the first officer ever assigned to work on a space station. But during one spacewalk, he was thrown out into space, and nobody came to help him.
It didn't make mainstream news?
If people thought space was dangerous, research would stagnate, wouldn't it? Multiple countries worked together to bury the story.
Holy shit.
That's just awful.
It really is. Drifting around in space is unimaginably scary. You're in a vacuum with metal from discarded satellites and spaceships, shooting past at high speeds. There's death everywhere you look. Tengen took shelter inside a small rescue pod he was connected to. But once he got inside, he didn't come back out for 14 years. He used the pod's cold sleep function before he went insane.
How did he make it home?
A private company found him by chance and saved him. Imagine how unlikely it was that they'd encounter him in the vast expanse. The odds were astronomically low. I may be a mathematician, but I know a miracle when I see one. you feeling better?
My yearning for space. The pain. The experience that made every inch of my body shudder. It made me who I am. I'm right here. What I witnessed wasn't some damn illusion. This sky, that universe, it's my everything.
There you are, Lucia.
Are you?
Ronin del Cielo, agent of 513.
He's dangerous.
You know him?
I've heard a lot of rumors. I don't know if he's on Davide's level, or even stronger, but he's
a really powerful agent.
Don't worry, this won't even be a fight. I won't waste time. I'll beat...
You can't hope to beat me.
Missed?
How? Rosario! Pollon! We cracked the final code!
What happened? Did you figure anything out?
We found Kent Korahisa's dead body. Juno said he died during the sad morning.
What the hell? If that's true, then what's the deal with Cicada?
I don't know if the body is real or not. We need to do the quest to find out.
Momo, now's not the time to be chatting.
Hey, what's going on over there?
We're being chased by an agent.
Davide went after you?
Davide? Davide's alive?
Yeah, I saw him just now. They used a sacrament to bring him back.
The agent after us is a new one. He's called Ronin. And Rosario is hurt.
Think you can handle him?
I was completely powerless against him. Maybe I could do something if I knew what his sacrament was.
He evaded the gadget.
Try and hang in there until I'm done with the quest. Oh yeah.
Where is Lucia?
I'm not going to tell you a thing!
You can't defeat me.
They made it. I think Ronin's attacks are based on the blind spots in our thoughts. He's not physically...
You think that's his sacrament?
Yes. My guess is that his power is a kind of telepathy. He reacts to our thoughts.
That sounds powerful.
But I know a way to deal with him. They made it. Ronin del Cielo, we're going to stop you with
These drones. So that's your strategy.
How? Momo, run!
Pollon! I figured out Juno's secret!
Huh? Miss Lid?
The trick to Juno's disappearing and reappearing, no, her warping, is actually quantum teleportation!
Huh? You mean like the stuff you see in sci-fi movies and anime?
Yes, it's a method of transportation using quantum entanglement. It's considered theoretically possible, but no person had ever traveled that way. The best researchers could do was send information. Juno must be a true genius.
So, how do we deal with her?
You'd need a pretty large device to pull off quantum teleportation, but I never saw her near anything like that. That leaves only one possibility. She's using the same thing as quantum communication.
Meaning...
A satellite. If you can disrupt her communication with the satellite, you should be able to prevent her from using quantum teleportation.
Ah, Miss Lid, you're the GOAT! Gotcha now. How did this happen? Wait.
No one can hinder me now. Come on, heathen. Time to bear the yoke of hell. Hallelujah.
Fire? Ah! Is his sacrament more powerful somehow? What? Okay, next move. No!
Bad news, Pollon. An agent's got the little lady.
What? What about Rosario?
No idea. Don't know if she's even breathing.
Shit!
There you are. Well.
What's he gonna do? Shit!
Brat. I'll be seeing you in hell.
gonna do? Yeah, good call. What's the situation there?
Rosario can't run any further, so we're gonna stay and fight Ronan.
I have an idea of what his sacrament might be. I think we'll manage.
No, don't try anything, just run away!
Rosario's too injured for that.
If you try to fight Ronan, the agents will catch you. Your plan isn't gonna work. Leave Rosario and get out of there! You're the one the agents want. Rosario might actually be safer if you go.
But...
Momo, change the future. I'm not done yet. What? Shit! It's foreign affairs!
Momo.
You can't defeat me.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. He was the one who cornered me. I couldn't even touch him. But he got agitated and left.
We acted differently.
What?
We listened to Pollon after he...
Then his sacrament must be...
Pollon! We figured out Ronan's sacrament!
Huh? Didn't you run away?
It's because we ran away that we managed to figure out his sacrament. Because we listened to you after you loaded. Maybe it's not really a sacrament after all, though.
What do you mean?
He probably acts based on predictions made by the Vatican's Earth simulator.
Predictions? You mean the thing Rosario was talking about?
Rosario said the predictions were imprecise, but he can still use them to his advantage. When you load and mess up those predictions, though, you can defeat Ronan.
Hold on. We figured out what the pool hack's all about. Someone else is in on it this time.
You... what? He's not...
We found out that they're using Li-Fi. It's short range, so chances are the perps in there are among the victims.
Oh, I get it. Do you know who it is?
I tried checking the security footage in and around Nishi Shinjuku, but no luck.
The first victims are probably a group of 10 or so that stopped at a certain traffic.
So, how do we complete this?
I have an idea, but we need...
I'll just load then.
I knew you'd say that. I really don't want you abusing it like this.
You'd rather abandon all those people? Just tell me your idea.
We join the Li-Fi network. Become a part of the pool hack. Willingly.
You serious?
If we join the Li-Fi network, we can use an app called Argos to visualize the... If we have someone in the Li-Fi network, someone to check the visualization app, and a few people to restrain the perp, we should be set. The only concern will be the time we'll lose by turning off the BMI.
What do you mean?
The perp's gonna know right away if someone joins the network. Meaning we have to get onto the helipad before we find him.
So the people on the perp restraining task...
With their BMI off, to avoid getting...
Ah, I see. We'll lose time.
And if we mess around too much, the perp's just gonna run the suicide command.
Right. Me. I saw this clock. I finally see it.
Pollon, run!
Listen up. The new quest is actually a second pool hack.
Huh? Pool hack? You mean like the quest last year? Oh yeah! That was on New Year's Eve too.
The scenery intercept one, right?
Wait, how do you know that?
I cheated a bit.
What?
You got the deets?
There might be a perp this time. He used Li-Fi to pull off another pool hack. He's got 50 people standing on the Egg Tower's helipad.
Egg Tower? The one in Shinjuku? Oh, so that's why the hint was egg.
If the perp's one of those people, we should check the security cams in the area to figure out who it is.
No, that didn't work. That's why someone has to go to the helipad and connect to the Li-Fi network. Then someone else has to use Argos.
So it's gonna be a group effort.
Yeah, plus someone to restrain the perp. We're gonna need 4 people in total.
That's a decent plan. The problem is...
We're gonna lose time if we turn off our BMI, right? We can use the MTT building.
What?
If we start the op the moment the hands of the clock overlap, everyone should be in sync. That ought to minimize the lag between us.
An analog clock could work as a signal the perp wouldn't notice. But the clock's dead. And there's rubble on the dial.
Wind, you go clear the rubble and get the clock working.
What? Me?
Cross has to use the Argos app, and I got a bunch of stuff to take care of too. Come on, man, you're the only one I can count on for this.
All right, I'll do it.
Never thought an analog clock would end up part of the strategy. But hey, Operation Analog. I like that.
Pollon, run!
Oz, I need your help. I want you to talk to some big shot, like the Superintendent General, and get him to scrap their arrangement with the Holy Office.
You're asking too much of me here, kid.
I know it won't be easy, but people's lives are in danger. Try and work something out for me, will ya? Forget about Juno's code and come to the egg tower.
Huh? Did something happen?
An agent's coming after you. His name's Ronan.
Ronan's coming?
Yeah, but we can handle him. That's why I want you to meet up with me and help out.
All right, we'll be there soon. How are we going to beat the agents?
We're gonna head underground and sneak into the egg tower.
So we can ambush them?
Yeah. But before that, we're gonna take Juno down.
What? Juno.
What are you two doing here? What about my code? Weren't you going to prove your love for Kent?
I found something more important.
You failure! So you're not even cut out to be a stalker? You've no right to participate in the quests!
I don't need a right to participate.
Oh my! I've never heard trash speak its mind before.
You done talking, Juno? Sorry, but it's time you took off.
Excuse me?
We're taking you down, and we're completing the quest.
You can't do that. Where is all this confidence coming from?
Quantum teleportation. I know all your tricks.
You're dead!
She disappeared?
What?
I'll be taking that.
No! Oh, what sick joke are you playing? This is not supposed to happen! You fucking vermin! Not so fast! Ah!
Did you kill her?
No, just knocked her out.
Hold on, are you sure that using Nanno's gadget was the right idea? We still have mine, but weren't they meant to stop the agents?
The gadgets didn't really work on the agents, which figures. Don't worry, though. I already have an idea of how to beat them.
Hey, you got 2 agents heading your way. And you won't believe this, but one of them's...
Davide, right? The guy who's supposed to be dead? I have a plan. You just keep working with the TMPD, okay? Rosario, we gotta discuss the plan. There they are.
The information we got was right.
sent two of their most powerful agents. 513 must be quaking in their boots.
This plan of mine is centered around my loading. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to lose at least once.
I swore an oath that I'd give my life to save the world. If it helps us win, I'll do whatever you need me to.
You too shall know the pain of death.
Rosario, now!
Rosario?
Now it's our turn.
You too shall know the pain of death. Burn.
Rosario, now!
How? I shot you.
In your predictions, at least.
What do you know?
That you are not long for this world.
He's recalculating!
He won't.
Recalculate. Impossible. This isn't a computation error.
The future has changed?
So his app's real. At least if your panicking is anything to go by.
App? What are you talking about?
Who knows?
How can you change the future?
Those who know the future can change it. That's all there is to it.
I refuse to accept this future.
Don't worry, you don't have to. Because you won't be part of it.
Wait! Lower-ranked officers aren't allowed to...
Who are you? We're discussing an important matter with Secretary General Nimura.
Wait, you're from the Cybercrimes Division.
Chief Semezu, I apologize for the intrusion, but I want you to put your conversation on hold and look over these documents.
We don't have time for that. Get him out of here!
Right away, sir. These are...
communication logs?
They're between Secretary General Nimura and the Holy Office 513. As you can see, he used the Holy Office for his own gain.
What?
Doesn't look like these were obtained legally.
I'll take responsibility for that. But first, Mr. Nimura has to be punished. He ordered the assassination of the previous Secretary General. Nimura, you cooperated with the Holy Office to repay them for a personal favor. You've also blackmailed the Superintendent General, yes?
Baseless nonsense.
If the police won't punish you, perhaps society will. What if I leaked this information to the public?
You wouldn't.
Before you try anything, know that you can't make this go away by silencing me. If anything happens to me, these documents go public.
Do you think that anyone will believe this nonsensical forgery? This is absurd.
It's not absurd at all.
What?
This information is worth looking into, even if there's a chance it was acquired through illegitimate channels.
Have you lost your mind? Don't you care about your family?
I was mistaken. I should never have allowed you to blackmail me.
Huh.
Vice General, order all departments to cease cooperation with the Holy Office 513.
Right away.
Secretary General Nimura, you...
In God's name.
This is just like what happened during the high hack.
He's losing too much blood!
I'll call an ambulance.
Our agreement with the Holy Office is dissolved. Return to the quest immediately.
Unbelievable. You defeated 2 agents at once.
couldn't have pulled this off without Rosario.
I simply did as you ordered.
Back. Give it back. Give me back my carrion ode. I need to complete the quest. I'll die if I don't. I'll kill you, and then off myself too.
Pollon!
Don't worry. I'm fine.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you and kill myself!
Kent Korihisa is dead, isn't he?
What do you mean?
You've made it to the coordinates?
You could say that. When I asked if you were Cicada's little sister, he didn't deny it. Kent Korihisa is dead, but he's Cicada too. There's something going on behind the scenes, right? Alright, if Cicada wants a highly intelligent individual, he's gonna get one.
Kent, look at me, dear brother. Acknowledge me. The #1 spot is safe with me. I'll prove myself worthy of your attention, of your recognition. And when you look at me and acknowledge me, I'll kill myself right before your eyes. That way, I'll stay in your mind forever. We'll never be apart again. Kent, please. I love you. I love you so much. From the bottom of my heart.
Pollon, that can't be true, can it? Kent Korihisa must be alive.
No. You were the ones who told me you saw a dead body, but you also said you didn't know if it was really him. But after seeing Juno's reaction, I know that chasing Cicada down is the right thing to do. That's why everything's gonna work out. Trust me.
Pollon, how's the quest going?
Oh, it's the Cyberforce dolls.
Hey, you're kinda close there. I know legal boundaries mean nothing to you, but have some respect for physical ones, okay?
I just wanted to check if you were okay. You had to work with the Holy Office, didn't you? You alright?
We were cooperating with them.
So...
But now we're totally clean. Jeez, I was embarrassed to be a police officer working with those sickos.
Oh, I'm real glad to hear that.
I'm surprised you care so much.
Of course I care. You saved my life.
Excuse me? What are you talking about?
I'll never forget what you did for me. Seriously.
Okay. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but it's an officer's job to keep people smiling. If you ever need help, I'll be there for you. Oh, but only when it's legal.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on. I've tuned the visualization app. How are things over there?
We took care of Juno and the agents, and we have the 4 people we need. We're about to go to the helipad. Wind, how's it going on your end?
Sorry, this is gonna take a while longer, but I'll make it in time, I promise.
We can complete the quest if we go to the helipad?
Yeah, we have a plan.
The elevator isn't working, so we'll have to go up to the 50th floor on foot.
The countdown ends in 24 minutes. Will we make it?
We should just... Wait, will we?
Oh, hey! Why don't you use bikes?
That idea's crazy! What kind of cop are you?
One who trusts Iroha's skills. And you look like you're good on a graper, too. Unless, what, you don't think you'll stick the landing?
Oh, I'll stick it. I'll show you what I can do. You ready?
Yeah!
Hold on tight! Bobby, now!
Come on! Hit!
Stop! That was easy.
Yeah, it was nothing!
Sorry for the wait.
Dude!
You can do it, Windy!
Yeah. Come on! Why'd the wind have to pick up now? I'm no good with this kind of thing! All right.
All right, let's go through this one last time.
Okay.
First, Bombi, Rico, and I will head onto the helipad with our BMI off so the perp doesn't realize we're there.
Nice of you to volunteer us for this part.
The plan starts the moment the hands on the MTT building's clock line up at exactly midnight.
And that's when I should turn on my BMI, right?
Yeah, you'll join the Li-Fi network and get infected with the pool hack virus. Once you've done that...
I can use the Argos app to pinpoint the perpetrator, since I have a wired connection with Bombi.
And when you figure out who it is, you'll shout the perp's number. Did you memorize your hack, Pollon?
Yeah, somehow.
Alright, take this sealing device. When you put this over an ear with a carry node attached, it forces the person's BMI to shut down. Once someone has it on, they can't take it off either, so there's no way they'll be able to restart the pool hack.
The CCO's got a new toy, huh?
Using this will be easier than grabbing the perp's carry node, so it should work out okay.
Yeah, it'll help. I owe ya. How's it going, Wind? Wind?
There's no time. Let's start the plan.
Yeah, all right.
Shit! What is this?
We did it!
Awesome!
You motherfucker!
Huh?
Huh? Wait. You?
anima. With soul.
Are you okay? Did you fall off the helipad?
Yeah, but Juno helped me.
I saw you fall off in the live broadcast.
Takaoka, you good, bud?
Polly! Are you alive? Hey, Polly! Polly!
Well, we can still contact you, so I guess you're all right.
Yeah, kinda.
We got the perp. The victims are unharmed. Besides you falling off the helipad, the plan was a complete success.
That's good to hear.
Amadeus?
Huh? That's... I am Cicada 3301, an AI operating on an independently modified Amadeus system framework. Kent Korihisa was the name of my original. Pollon Takaoka, I finally found you. For years, I have been on a quest for a person who would meet my criteria. By which I mean either a highly intelligent individual or someone who has been contacted by a being often referred to as God or Holy Mother. Not spiritual concept, but rather observer.
Holy Mother?
I was aware that you were searching for me. Thus, allow me to preemptively answer your question of, is there a way to circumvent the end?
Hell yeah!
In short, yes, the end can be averted. I am currently working on it, and I will share it with you when the time comes. But there is something that must be dealt with beforehand. I have seen the fate line before, and it showed a certain prediction. If I were to summarize it, then a calamity will appear prior to the end of the world, bringing further suffering and despair to humanity already faced with the end. It is as indicated in the Book of Revelation. If the onset of this calamity is not halted, the plan I am currently developing to avert the end will be for naught. As for the nature of said calamity, it is this individual.
What?
Asuma Soga. He is the head researcher at the Guy Institution, in charge of the Guy QCDC and their Earth simulator, Gaia. The child will contort into a calamity. That is what the fate line foretold. And the predestined day is approximately a week from now, January 8th. To be more specific, the moment that will prompt his transformation is immediately following the death of his mother, Miori Soga. Pollon Takaoka,
I require that you protect Miori Soga, and prevent Asuma Soga from becoming the prophesized calamity. You are a contactee, meaning that you possess a miraculous power that should make this possible. Good luck.
Miss Lid, are Amadeus versions of people the same as their originals?
I wouldn't say so, no. An Amadeus person diverges from their original. The memories they form after their creation are all their own. It depends on when Kent Korihisa made his own Amadeus, but you should think of this version as a different person. If you want to know more, though, you should ask Kurisu.
You heard him, right? He said there's a way to save the world! We did it, Momo!
We've really come a long way. From now on, we should do what Kent Korihisa tells us. Things should work out all right. I'm sure we'll accomplish our mission in time.
Hell yeah, we will! Now, we just have to find a way to meet up with that bow tie boy.
I really hadn't expected Cicada to bring up Asuma Soga.
You're done talking to Kent?
Yeah. Cicada was an Amadeus, but you knew that all along, huh?
Of course. What about it?
Thanks for the help. You showing up to save me wasn't something I saw coming.
Don't mention it, but bear in mind. That wasn't for your benefit, so don't push your luck. It was Kent. He told me to save you. That was the first time he asked anything of me. The first time ever. I couldn't ignore him, could I? That request was how I knew he actually acknowledges me. Oh, that's sad. I do despise the nature of it. Having to save you was almost too much to bear. I'm sure it feels wonderful to be his favorite.
What's going on with your family anyway? How come you can use quantum teleportation? That's not normal. Is it a sacrament? Like what those Holy Office 513 asswipes use?
Don't lump me with the likes of the fanatics chasing after Kent. This is a power I obtained through Kent's research. He was also conducting research on quantum physics. He abandoned his work, but I happened to find it. I picked up where he left off. Well, it was much simpler than you'd think. It's just a matter of grasping the reality of how this world works.
I can't even imagine how you actually frickin' teleport, so yeah, I gotta admit, you're pretty impressive.
Forget about me. If you're going to praise anyone, praise Kent. Or are you stupid? I won't hesitate to kill you.
have a nice idea. My full name, is Juno Saionji. Kent and I were born to different mothers. Now that you know my name, we're allies. I want you to do everything you can to meet Kent's expectations. And when his hopes for you are at an all-time high, you're going to let me kill you. That will fill him with such despair that I may even become the subject of his hateful gaze. And he'll do more than acknowledge me if I do. He'll come to see me through a veil of even more intense emotion. And when he does, I'll kill myself. Blood will plaster the walls. All manner of awful fluids will flow from me. Such a sweet dream. The things I would do to die knowing I'd made a lasting impression on my brother. Just thinking about it sends me out of this world. A wonderful plan, isn't it?
I want nothing to do with that noise. Count me out.
What a milquetoast man you are. In that case, don't involve yourself with Kent any longer either. You're a nuisance.
But he asked me to do something.
Oh? Is that so? Kent already asked you to do something? What was it?
Hey!
What was it? What manner of nonsense? I'm so jealous. I think I'm gonna lose it. I see. So you're stealing him. You're going to steal Kent from me. I won't let you have him. Never! I refuse! You homewrecker!
What? Hey! What the hell?
Talk about a one-sided conversation. Like brother, like sister.
Huh? Hey, you...
I shall involve myself in whatever Kent has asked you to do. You've no right to refuse me. I won't let you have him all to yourself. If you do anything without me, I'll kill you, and then myself. I'm watching you, always. Every single second. I will see everything you do.
What a pain in the ass.
But she could be a big help.
Really? I seriously don't want to get involved with her any further. She's got those stalker vibes.
She's one of those little sisters who likes their brother a little too much. It's not often you get to see women like her in real life. Her love must go deep, deep like a pitch-black abyss.
If Juno's Ken Korihisa's sister, how old is she now?
is just a number.
Kurisu remembered Kent Korihisa the moment I showed her the video you received. She said she'd met a guy with the same face. Back in 2012, he showed up at the Brain Science Institute where she worked. He pretended to be a researcher from some lab. Apparently, he told them he heard about Amadeus and asked to be a part of the project. Kurisu could tell Kent was talented, so she considered him a promising candidate. But
it didn't work out?
Right. About a month after that, there was an incident after which he simply stopped coming to the lab.
An incident?
The Amadeus server was hacked into by an unidentified party. Even now, after more than 20 years, nobody knows who the hacker was.
Hacker, huh? All signs point to Kent, if you ask me.
There's a non-zero chance that the hacker stole data regarding the Amadeus system. A man like Kent could probably have used the data to build an Amadeus system of his own.
Did Kurisu say anything else about him?
Well, she said Kent looked like he was in constant fear. He was so conscious of people's gazes that it seemed pathological. When she first met him, she thought he was plenty suspicious. Oh, she was really mad about the Amadeus system's security breach too. From what I understand, the Amadeus system's been copied, stolen, and abused by various parties over the years. I understand how she feels, but I don't get why she had to vent so hard at me. I've never messed with her system. If she met Kent Korihisa now, she'd probably tear him a new one. She's got 25 years of pent-up anger to unload on the guy. Kurisu's one scary lady when she gets like that. She's absolutely relentless.
Both Ronin and Davide have fallen. Lord, I pray you forgive my transgressions. The error in judgment is mine alone. Kent and Lucia. They were once our Lord's servants. They were ones we believed to be of his blessing. In spite of that, the two now plot to rebel against fate. I believed that to protect the Fate Line, we were to judge the two of them in the name of our Lord. But I see now that they were mere distractions and never the true deceivers. It was Pollon Takaoka, that loathsome snake that has thwarted our mission at every turn. If he is among the contactees, then he will no doubt constitute the greatest threat to the proponents of the end. Thus, there is but one thing to be done. To reel in the ordained fate. We will make certain the Lord's wrath be poured from his vial onto this land.
We have breaking news. In 2029, an international agreement banned the development of quantum computer-based Earth simulator systems. But today, Yumikawa Online News has revealed that the government and the Ministry of Defense have been developing such a simulator in secret.
They also added that the key member of its development is a boy only 14 years of age.
We also know that this boy is the one who hacked the Earth simulator last year while it was still deactivated. Multiple politicians have since questioned the ethics of the simulator, and even voiced concerns for the security of state secrets.
We are currently investigating the situation to confirm the veracity of the claims, so I would prefer not to comment on it. They may answer to me, but the Ministry of Defense employs 300 people, and it is impossible for me to know what each of them is doing. Again, we are trying to confirm this.
A crowd has gathered in front of the Prime Minister's residence to protest the top-secret development of the Earth simulator.
Earth simulators are more terrifying than nuclear weapons. If the government's making one in secret, I can't help thinking they want to wage war on the entire world.
The government broke the international agreement and developed a simulator behind closed doors. That's not right!
Wake up and smell the coffee! Every major country's doing the same thing! It wouldn't be virtuous of Japan to play along with the agreement. It'd be foolish!
Those are some serious accusations. Do you have any proof that the other countries are making simulators too?
Neither the US nor China is commenting on any of this. Their silence is proof enough.
You're forgetting the main problem. They were having a 14-year-old boy develop an Earth simulator capable of invading the privacy of everyone on the planet. And on top of that, he was virtually incarcerated at the facility where...
Here. Wow. You're actually watching news on the screen again. Just use BMI.
Shut up.
I must apologize. I'm late.
Go to bed, Nonno.
Huh? But I don't wanna. No, San Marino.
Then just go to your room.
You meanie.
You seen the news? Don't answer that, I can tell by looking at you.
Yes, I'm aware of what's happening.
Then tell me, what the hell's happening? All this mania has come from info that we gathered. It's not just a big deal on social media sites. Mainstream media is using the scoop as a way to bash the government. Was Kaburagi the one who leaked it all? This ain't the right way to go about.
Kaburagi was murdered.
What?
He was missing for a few days, but I just received a report that his body was found at the Yokohama dock early this morning.
What?
It'll probably be reported tomorrow morning. The murderer hasn't been caught yet, but it's safe to assume that they were behind the leak.
What do you think they're planning here?
I don't know, but...
But?
The public hasn't been reacting well to the news. At all. Honestly, I'm surprised the reaction's been so intense. At any rate, the government's desperately trying to de-escalate the situation. The SFG is currently guarding the Guy Institution, but it's likely that they will receive new orders soon.
Wait. You're gonna cut off the brat?
I can't believe the information we found is being used like this. And with Kaburagi gone, there's nobody who can stop this now.
Oh, damn, it's cold. Rosario, did you find anything about the Holy Office's next move?
I was able to confirm that they were controlling the media. It's common for them to use news outlets to further their agendas.
I guess we gotta hurry.
I'll let you know as soon as I learn more.
Be safe, Rosario.
I will. You take care of yourselves too.
Pollon, are you seriously planning to just waltz in there? You've barely prepped.
We don't have much time. We're gonna have to take a risk.
We have no other options.
But...
This won't be our first stop on a tight schedule. I can make it work.
This isn't like those other times. You should avoid taking on both the army and the Holy Office at the same time. Don't be rash.
Bro, it's not like we can get an appointment at this time, right? And going through the front door would be too much of a grand entrance. The area in front's full of reporters and protesters. That doesn't mean we can wuss out. We may be up against the army, but now we can even the playing field. We might even have the upper hand.
And that's why you called me, I assume.
You're here. I've been waiting.
I said I'd be involved, but I don't recall agreeing to be your maid. Who do you think you are? Do you want to die with me?
Hey, you showed up right when I asked, so...
I would have come whether you called or not. I've been riding that Ferris wheel since you contacted me. It was about to finish its 4th revolution.
Huh?
Let's begin.
Oh, hold on, I gotta explain what's going on.
Cadenza. Improvised.
Yeah!
A witch hunt. In 2038.
You're still working? You should get some rest.
Don't tell me what to do. Get out.
You should avoid the internet for the time being.
You're the one who told me to familiarize myself with the nature of this scandal.
In hindsight, that was a mistake.
I don't care about any of it. It doesn't affect me. Just get out.
read online that the boy lost his father to suicide. No doubt he has issues as a result. If you ask me, he should be taken to the experts and provided with the appropriate mental health care.
Hear what they're saying? Asuma Sogo's old man offed himself, 'cause they found out he embezzled company funds and fired him.
LMAO, that's so lame. Ha 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 ha.
What's the kid's mom up to anyway? Pretty weird there's no info about her, am I right? Want to hear my guess? I think I'm on the right track. She's out having a good time with other guys. I mean, her 14-year-old son's locked up and being forced to work for a government agency. But does she give a shit? No way! She could be some government worker's side hoe. Bet she's riding some dude right now while her kid's getting canceled. Oh man, everyone in this story is a piece of shit. The entire Soga family is garbage. Especially the mom. That bitch is going straight to hell.
You're the piece of shit! An intruder? What is Graham doing? Where are they? In that case... So that's what it is. That means I can predict where they'll go next. We have some intruders.
I know, but I'm unable to pinpoint the location. We're searching for them now.
What are you people paid for? I'll send you their location later, so do your job. That's quite fascinating. What would I do? Found you.
We can't find it at all. What's going on here?
I never expected them to have so many fake Gaias.
They're very wary of intruders here.
You're useless.
And you should stop taking a break after every jump. The longer we hang around, the more I feel like the army's suddenly gonna catch us.
You thought I could jump around an infinite number of times? Of course I can't. If I could do that, there'd be no risk of you taking Kent away from me.
Do you need to rest?
Just who do you think you are? Do you have a few screws loose or something? I'm not answering to a dumb little girl like you.
I'm sorry.
Hey, that was uncalled for.
Stop acting like we're friends. You should be thankful that I'm helping you at all. We're going. Give me the coordinates.
Cross. Send them over.
Sharing now.
Let's go.
Just as I predicted.
Look at that. He came to you instead. That saves you some time. Anyway, good luck.
Huh? You're running away?
I believe I mentioned that I'm no mate of yours, did I not? I will be killing you sometime down the line. And if you fail to meet Kent's expectations, I'll kill you even sooner.
Tell me what you want, intruders.
We're not your enemy.
Odd to hear that from someone who just broke into this facility.
Let us explain. Asuma Soga, your mother's life is in danger.
What? Well, that's worrying. Is that what you thought I'd say? I'm surprised you believe all that occult nonsense. Ever heard of facts? Logic? Speaking such nonsense is tantamount to wasting my time. I have no reason to believe you. If anything, you're the ones I should be most skeptical of.
We need to save the world. Cicada 3301, Kent Korihisa, is doing whatever he can to ensure that happens. He told us to protect your mother. At the very least, please let us keep watch over you until tomorrow.
No.
The danger is real. You have to work with us here. Please.
FYI, my mother's completely safe. I don't need your help with that. Get out.
Asuma!
Did I say you could address me by name?
Hey, this is bad.
Oz, I'm kinda busy right now.
Listen. The Ministry of Defense made their move. The Minister himself issued an order to the SFG.
An order? To do what?
Seize the Guy Institution.
That place is about to turn into a battlefield, kid.
Asuma, where are you now?
What is it?
The army's acting strange. They're arresting all the employees on duty. I have no idea why.
What is Graham doing?
I can't reach him.
Where are you strolling about now?
I'm in front of Gaia. Get yourself back here. No! There's soldiers here too!
Hey! Don't let them touch Gaia!
I know, but how did they get in? Why are they here? Something's not right.
Show me the situation there.
Halt! Keep your hands off that console! Who ordered you? Do you understand the consequences? What are you?
Hey! Did I say you could end the call? Say something. Ewan! Ewan! What's going on? Huh? You didn't even hesitate to kill that spy.
You ordered me to do it.
So you just obeyed me? Are you a dog? If so much as a single person in that room reports you, your life is basically over. Aren't you afraid?
My job is to make sure that you can do your job comfortably. Honestly, I'm jealous of your talents. That's the reason I decided to respect your judgment. Nobody else's opinions matter to me. For you, I'll gladly take the fall. Tell me, what is it that you want?
Gaia belongs to me.
Very well. If that's what you need, then use me as you will. I will obey your every command.
The SFG was given an order to seize this place. You're not safe here anymore, Asuma. You and your mom are both in danger.
That pisses me off. This is pissing me off!
We've finished separating the Guide QCDC from the network. 50 seconds behind schedule.
Rhino Leader here. Copy that. All units report.
This is Alpha 1. We're blocking off all entrances. No one has left the area since the operation commenced.
Bravo 1, we're clearing the Gaia control room. Target A is nowhere in sight.
Charlie 1 to Rhino Leader. His private room's clear too. We can't locate Target A.
He's not where he should be? Guess he saw this coming. Alpha, keep the entrances blocked. Bravo, Charlie, expand the search radius. Narashino, did you find Target B's location?
No. Captain, are you sure we should shoot the boy?
Major Kingley, 13 minutes ago, I received a maximum priority mission for the SFG. Here are your orders. The government, the MOD, and the Central Readiness Force HQ have noticed that Asuma Soga is trying to appropriate the Gai QCDC and Gaia. They consider his actions tantamount to an act of treason against the state. Secure Asuma Soga immediately. Additionally, whether he is dead or alive is not relevant. I repeat, secure Asuma Soga immediately. Whether he is dead or alive is not relevant. That is all.
Our job is to carry out our orders.
Roger that.
Looks like the government elites are trying to pin all the blame on a single kid.
They've isolated the Gai QCDC. No doubt Graham's quite pleased with himself. But I anticipated this. I won't let them go unopposed.
Did you set up a secret back door or something?
Of course I did.
So you really did secretly take over?
Pattern 52901, is it?
What are you looking at?
Why should I dignify that with a response?
Huh? Maybe I don't want a response.
Then be quiet.
Sheesh, fine. Sorry. Pattern 52 blah 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 is it?
Are you making fun of me?
You're the one who said it out loud. You really want to come off as cool and explain it to us, don't you?
You're so annoying.
Right back at ya.
Shh. Have you two forgotten where we are? Especially you, Pollon. Getting worked up won't help us.
Huh? Me?
We don't have to be completely silent. They won't find us. At least not for another 10 minutes.
What did you mean when you mentioned that pattern?
Again, why the hell do I have to tell you that?
I mean, we'd know whether you told us or not. You're using Gaia to predict the army's movements. You've made at least 50,000 predictions. You keep saying Gaia's awesome, but it can't predict stuff perfectly the first time round, huh?
However advanced Gaia may be, it can never be 100% accurate. Even if its accuracy was 99.9%, that remaining 0.1% would still allow for infinite variations. You should keep your ignorance to yourself. Why the hell are you here anyway? Go away. You're a nuisance.
Don't be like that, dude. It's not like I can just go for a stroll. If you really want us out of your hair, then how about... give us the real-time feeds from all the cameras in the facility. That'll help us get past the army.
No way you're getting those.
We just want to protect your
She doesn't need your protection. Don't make me repeat myself. The Cradle has top-class security. The army doesn't even know where it is. There's nothing about my mother on the internet either. I had it erased.
The Cradle? So that's where your mom is.
Yeah. I had the guy QCDC manage it. Get it? The world's most powerful quantum computer is responsible for her security. And this security cannot be bypassed with a single step of verification. It even updates itself every 9 seconds. To get past it, you'd need to start by developing a quantum computer superior to the guy QCDC. I'm also closely monitoring it at all times. I'm the only one who can get past the security. Not even Mother herself can bypass it. Finding her is impossible.
So you knew what would happen to her, huh?
I wasn't certain. Like I said, Gaia's predictions aren't perfect. There are multiple Earth simulators all over the world. There are too many irregularities, too. Like Cicada and you. But you wouldn't need Gaia to predict that the government would someday attempt to snuff me out. Burdened with secrets and a guilty conscience, anyone is capable of betrayal, without a second thought.
I'm impressed. It's hard to believe you're younger than me.
Well, you are an imbecile.
What?
So when's your end of the world supposed to happen anyway?
January 19th, 3:14 and 7 seconds UTC.
That's just the year 2038 problem. Does that mean this world's also? Well, I had a hunch.
Hey, what does the world look like in Gaia after the 19th?
It simulates the world as normal. There's not a single simulation that shows the world ending then. Maybe it'll happen because you two will mess something up.
Why would you think that?
Well, neither of your existences makes any sense. One of you is a woman that's seemingly incarnated into being at random. And the other's a man with an abnormally low sync rate.
Huh? Sync rate? What's that?
The number that measures the consistency between a person's actions in Gaia simulations and their actions in reality. Normally, it ranges from 95 to 99%. That's how accurate Gaia's predictions are. But when you act differently because you've seen an Earth simulator's predictions, the sync rate drops significantly. But even then, it never falls below 80%. Despite that, you're fine most of the time, but sometimes your sync rate drops to absurdly low levels. About 20%. A sync rate that low is never usually displayed. It defies reason.
What do you mean by sometimes?
Like when you're doing your hacking quests. Your rate usually drops 2 or 3 times during those. And then there's you. You don't even exist in the world.
I don't exist?
No matter how many times I simulate the present moment in Gaia, you simply don't appear. You're not there.
I see. I don't really understand myself why I incarnated like this. But I still have a will of my own, and I wish to act upon it.
You piss me off because you mess with my Gaia. Whenever you two were involved, nothing goes as predicted.
That's just life, isn't it?
You really piss me off. You can see the future too, can't you? Don't think I don't realize that! That's why I don't trust you. I trust my Gaia and my Gaia alone!
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to Gaia's control room. I won't let them touch Gaia ever again. I'll fight back and chase them out. They'll regret this betrayal.
You're gonna fight the army? Hey, they'll find you.
As if!
Gonna run into the army if we keep going this way.
Shut up!
I can't, man.
Let go of me! The timing must be perfect, and you're not helping!
Timing? Asuma, we gotta run!
No, I finished the prep.
That sound!
It's gunfire. What did you do?
Are they dead?
Did you kill them? How? Did you make the security system attack them?
The security system isn't even armed. This is a state-run company, you know. The ones at the top don't want to be blamed for any mishaps, so they don't install anything lethal.
But then that gunfire...
I'm just using AR projections.
AR?
And I'm using a projection of myself. I had to be careful at first. The manner and timing of my projection had to be perfect. Some SFG soldiers are more skilled than others. That's why I targeted the soldier who was the least experienced and most anxious. I had my projection appear right in front of him. The odds of him panicking and pulling the trigger were 99.4%. Who do you think died when that imbecile shot him?
It's AR, so nobody should have died.
No. I projected the AR over another soldier's body, concealing them entirely. Of course, since the soldiers are bigger than me, I had to include a projection of the background as well. And since I used the Guy QCDC to control it in real time... The soldiers weren't acting as a unit, so I waited for two of them to encounter each other alone, then projected myself onto both.
So you made them shoot each other without knowing it?
Once the first shot was fired, even the most elite soldier would panic. Not even Graham would keep his cool in that scenario. I knew that the probability of pattern 52901 was high. I've simulated it countless times. It's all right here in my head. I know exactly what they're going to do, down to every last gesture. The only factor I cannot account for is the presence of you two. So don't do a thing. Just sit still.
If you can predict the future this well... No, forget I said anything.
What? I should be able to neutralize them without killing? Why would I do that? They double-crossed me, so they pay the price.
Don't mess up, do you?
I know the correct solution from the get-go. There's no way I can mess up. I even know when the army's going to commence its retreat. I just need to stay the course.
But you yourself said that... an Earth simulator's predictions can never be perfect in a world with multiple Earth simulators.
And? What of it?
It was the Vatican's Earth simulator that predicted you would become a calamity.
It's a given that the Holy Office 513 will be involved. They're incredibly persistent. It's possible their agents have already infiltrated this facility.
Just like we did. You tried capturing Momo and Nakano before, didn't you? The Holy Office were behind that too. Don't act like you didn't know.
Almost none of the agents have seen the fate line, the predicted outcome. But the one in charge has certainly seen it.
That means Gaia's predictions could be wrong. Don't put too much faith in them.
They twist the present to get the future they want. And I don't know anyone willing to go to the lengths they do. Not even you, Asuma.
That's why you should stop messing with the army and put your mother first. Something bad's gonna happen if you don't. We'll help you, so let's protect her together. I'm sure your mom would love the company of her son, too. Being with you would sure beat being locked up all alone.
Don't you order me around. Don't you dare talk about my family! You don't know a thing! You don't! Huh? What? Why? Why is this?
What happened?
This is impossible. This couldn't have...
Tell me what's happening.
Asuma!
The security... Someone turned off the cradle's security.
No!
Why? Why? I can't see. I can't see what's happening in there. The cameras aren't working. All 7 of them are dead. The recording! Maybe the camera saw someone before that.
There you are!
We gotta run!
Let me go! Why can't I restore the security? Why isn't it accepting my commands? It was you two, wasn't it? You did something, didn't you?
Shh! Keep quiet!
That's the only explanation. Shit! I told you too much! Shit, shit, shit!
Please calm down! You have to calm down! You can't panic! Not now!
Shut up!
You?
Hold on, it's okay.
I need to do something. Anything.
Were you really the only one who could turn off the security? Is there nobody else who could have done it?
There was one other person, but they killed him. No one else. No one! No one else even has administrative access to the guide QCDC, let alone the wherewithal to actually control it!
In that case, it's gotta be one of the Holy Office agents. I mean, they have their own QCDC. Either that, or they used some sacrament that let them get past the security.
Perhaps. Rosario, do you know anything about this? Rosario? It's no good. I can't reach her.
Cross, what's the army up to?
They were panicking before, but they're getting it together now. They'll find you in no time. Doesn't seem like they're aware that the cradle's security's off, though. They still don't know where his mother is.
If that's true, then now's our chance. Asuma, I'll go to the cradle. Tell me where it is.
You. It really was you, wasn't it? You're the one who turned off the security! Kill her, aren't you? I was right! I won't let you! I won't let that!
Calm down! If you go, the army will follow. You'll just end up giving away your mother's location. If you keep the army busy, I'll be able to move around unrestricted. I'll take your mom and run.
So you want Asuma to be a distraction?
Yeah. Let me help you, Asuma.
What if the army finds you?
They'll just kill me, I guess.
Then...
But you know, I can predict the future, too. Oh, and I didn't give you the details before, but my thing is different from your future predictions. My thing involves saving and loading. By loading, I can come back in time to whenever I save. Sounds insane, right? Trust me, I know, but it works. I proved that to you in Nakano, remember? I got away. That's why I can save your mom and get away with her too.
Anons with bright futures, who can't sit idly by when someone's in need. That's what Nakano Symphonies is all about.
Exactly.
Damn it! That's where the cradle is. This doesn't mean that I trust you. Our interests just happen to coincide. You better keep her safe. I'll make you pay if anything happens to her.
Yeah, you can count on me. Momo, stay with him.
I will. Be careful, Pollon.
You too, Momo. Don't do anything crazy.
Here!
Now go up the stairs. No, wait. Bad idea. To the right then. Shit, there's too many of them.
Can you contact Juno?
Pollon's calling her, but she's ghosting him.
Damn it. As soon as I lock it up, someone unlocks it again. Who's doing this?
Asuma, leave your mother to Pollon and worry about yourself.
Don't order me around!
Asuma, wait!
Shit, Momo, turn around. There's...
Target sighted!
Get down!
Momo, this is bad. More of them are on the way. All I can do is tell you where they are. Get Asuma to use the security system. And that should buy you some time.
Okay. Asuma? Asuma!
Nice. What happened with Asuma's family anyway? You two know, don't you?
Asuma's father, Yukihira Soga, committed suicide 3 years ago. It destroyed the entire family. Even when he was little, Asuma displayed amazing talent when it came to computer engineering and programming. People called him a prodigy. Everyone praised him. His parents were proud of him.
But his father, Yukihira Soga, was a totally unremarkable man.
Unremarkable? A criminal guilty of embezzlement?
Well, he's not unremarkable in that regard, but it seems he considered himself a mediocre individual, especially compared to his son. He tried to live up to his son's expectations. He tried to keep up with him. He tried to be a father who was worthy of his son's genius. But he couldn't do it.
He ended up taking money from the company he worked at.
How are those events related at all?
Could have been his pride as a father. Maybe he just wanted to show off to his son. Only the man himself knew the truth.
The company immediately found out what he was doing. They not only fired him, but took him to court too. He was truly disgraced by the end of it all. By that point, he had nothing left to lose. It wasn't long before he was committing domestic violence against his wife and son.
What the hell?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yukihira Soga probably figured that was the only other way he could feel superior to his son. A reprehensible mindset, of course.
Not even that situation lasted, though. He committed suicide before long. Asuma was the one who found the body. He was 11 at the time.
With the deadbeat dad and the domestic violence gone, you'd think the two of them would finally be able to relax, right? But Asuma's life only deteriorated further. Not that it made any sense, but Mayuri Soga blamed Asuma for her husband's death. She took it all out on the kid.
It's all your fault! Yukihira would still be alive if it wasn't for you! We were happy together. Why did you have to crawl out of me? Why couldn't you have died? I loved him. Give me back my husband. Give him back!
What about me, Mother? Don't you love me?
You're nothing to me.
She fell into a coma after she overdosed on sleeping pills. It's a miracle she's even alive. She somehow managed to regain consciousness after 3 months, but she's neither of sound mind nor responsive in any meaningful way. There may be a means of restoring her to the way she was, though for the time being, recovery seems unlikely.
Mother...
It's okay. Asuma, come here. Come to me. I'm sorry. I won't let you go again. I'm sorry.
Mother...
Asuma, keep it together, please! Can you see me? Asuma!
What are you?
I will obey your every command.
Asuma,
What is it, Father?
why are you just looking at me? Why aren't you helping me?
I can't.
Why aren't you helping me?
Shut up.
This is your fault!
It's all your fault! I loved him! Give me back my husband! Give it back!
Shut up. Stop it.
Criminal.
Degenerate.
Just kill the little shit. Rope him in public.
Neck yourself.
Die. Fucking die.
Shut up, 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 shut up! Just shut up! What? I'm still hoping. I'm still hoping that Mother will recover, so we can live together. That's what I want. It's not like it'll ever happen. Yeah, I know that. She'll never forgive me. I considered using Gaia to look into our future, but I was too scared to see. I even used some impossible parameters to generate an impossible present. A present in which our whole family was together and happy. It had only made me feel empty, but... for a moment, just for a moment, I felt like I was going to be okay. That was why I generated it so many times. There was nothing wrong with that, right? Please, don't take anything else away from me. Please.
His mom's in a coma and won't wake up?
His family situation might be part of the reason he's so fixated on Gaia.
Damn it. All I can do is protect his mom, and I gotta do that no matter what. What's wrong? You didn't answer before. Did something happen? Where are you?
teen art. Looking very...
Wait, hey, Rosario!
Rosie turned off her GPS! I don't know where she is!
What? Who the hell is Felino Arcana anyway? Momo, do you know?
Momo's not in a position to talk right now.
Did something happen?
Focus on what you gotta do.
Yeah. All right. No, I'm just imagining it.
Oi, stop! There's someone there!
Oh!
A transgressor?
A transgressor.
Punition.
Punition.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
I guess I'll load.
You're so damn slow. Share the location, now.
Oh, right.
Don't you dare disappoint my Kent.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Something's not right. Well?
Miori Soga isn't here. Someone's already taken her.
So this is what it was all about. You had already sowed the seeds of defilement in my body, Felino.
Every agent is a guardian of the fate line that guides us to the blessed end. As such, they must have the holy marks carved upon their being. It is proof of their oath to the Lord, a sign that they will devote their bodies to God until the moment of the promised end. Endure. This is a trial, and a test of your piety. If your beliefs remain firm, the Lord will surely reward you. Rosario, your father's end was most unfortunate. For what reason was he subjected to such a violent death? Answer me, Rosario Rosalini.
Because he turned his back on the will of God and tried to reveal the fate line to the world. Because he was in touch with Kent Korihisa, a man who bared his fangs at the Lord. Because he rejected the end.
Indeed, all of those were terrifying actions. And each one an affront to the will of our Lord. The fate line must not be disturbed. We sought to grant him salvation until the very end, but our every attempt ended in failure. Do you remember, Rosario? Though you were but a child, your young eyes most assuredly had witnessed what happened on that day. What happened to your father for turning his back on our Lord? You remember, yes?
Yes, I remember. He burned in the flames of punition, suffering and writhing in pain, while many people watched.
And for his transgressions, his soul will never see the pearly gates. It is most regrettable. My own breast aches with empathy at the mere thought of the pain your frail young heart experienced. Rosario, you must not become a sinner like your father. As of now, you must reject him every moment of your life.
Yes. I reject my father.
Repent. 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 Thus, the holy mark is etched into your being. Congratulations, Rosario Rosalini.
This must be her sacrament. You won't have me. You won't take me. If that's my fate, I'd rather... Hey! You're talking to Pollon Takaoka, aren't you? Stop being secretive! Put me through to him! But... Just do it!
Okay.
Asuma.
Is my mother okay? Is she?
She wasn't there.
What?
She wasn't in the cradle. It was empty.
She wasn't there?
Someone took her out of there. Think you can find her?
Where is she? Where?
Asuma. Take a deep breath.
Asuma. This is for you. I want you to have it.
It was you! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who took my mother away! You traitor! Where is she? Where is my mother? Tell me! Tell me! I looked up your entire past! I used Gaia over and over to predict your actions, and you never did anything suspicious! I knew you were useless, but I assumed you would at least be harmless too! You actually tricked me! And even Gaia! What have you done with my mother?
In the name of God. She is right there. She was never in a coma. For over a year, I've been drugging her to keep her asleep. All for this day. You rise as the calamity.
Mother,
Asuma.
Mother!
Asuma, stop!
Hey. Asuma. I don't want to look at you ever again.
Mother.
Hell. Fucking scumbags.
Pollon. Pollon. Please. I beg of you.
I know. Leave it to me.
Tell me what you want, intruders.
We gotta talk about you and Okuda.
Huh?
What?
Pollon? What's this about?
Hear me out. He's with the Holy Office 513. He's drugging your mom, Miori Soga, to keep her unconscious.
Spout any more nonsense like that, and I'm going to get mad!
You saw it happen.
Yeah. 4 minutes and 24 seconds from now, the SFG is gonna attack the institution under orders from the Ministry of Defense. Asuma, the government's gonna cut you off. You and Okuda is gonna fake his death in the attack.
Hey, this is bad.
There you are, Oz. The Ministry of Defense did something, right?
Wait, what? Yeah, they did. The minister himself issued an order to the SFG. He told him to seize the Guy Institution.
So you really do predict the future, then? Which Earth simulator do you use?
I'll tell you if we make it through the day. More importantly, watch out for Ewan.
Ewan, where are you? Where are you strolling about right now? Don't you let the army touch Gaia! Show me the situation there! Hey, did I say you could end the call? Say something! Ewan! Ewan! Someone killed him. Ewan's dead.
But what you saw is fake. He's still alive.
If Yuan really was a traitor, Gaia's predictions would have shown it!
Not necessarily. The Holy Office 513 is behind him, after all.
Gaia's predictions aren't perfect, are they? Especially in a world full of Earth simulators. Those are your own words, Asuma. Stop right there, Yuno Kuda!
You've been lying to me all this time?
You could say that. It's a shame, Asuma.
You're going to tell me everything!
Everything, huh? In the name of God.
Stop! You fucking fanatic!
What? What's going on?
What is it?
Someone turned off the cradle's security.
Say what?
Who is that? Why is he in there? I've determined his identity.
What does he do?
How should I know? Around 300 people work here. I haven't even met most of them. He's not even an engineer. He's from the PR department. How could a peon like him disable security maintained by the guy QCDC?
It's just like with Ewan and the others working for the Holy Office. Maybe Ewan gave him all the info. Hachiya! What the hell are you doing?
Get away from her!
In the name of God, the third prophecy of Fatima will be fulfilled!
Stop! Stop!
Damn it!
Tell me what you want, intruders.
I won't let them do as they want.
In the name of God!
Pollon! He's trying to bite off his tongue!
Bastard! Huh? Is he dead?
hacked his carrion node to force him into VR mode. What? What's going on?
Someone turned off the cradle's security, right?
Yes. Who in the world?
It's not just Ewan. The Holy Office has got a bunch of their men in this facility. We have to get ready. That's two down. They're here.
There's nothing I can do right now. I shouldn't have helped you.
Asuma, can you hack all of their carrier nodes?
Of course, but don't order me around.
Don't move!
Asuma, hurry!
Have you seen how many of them there are, imbecile?
What the hell? Not even a warning? Asuma, are you done yet?
I'm on it. Shut up!
Hey, stop! What?
Hey, you gotta get out of there. The army's bombing the place.
Huh?
They're taking things to the extreme, and apparently they don't give a damn.
In the name of God.
What? Crap! Forget about the guy QCDC and Gaia. Focus on protecting your mom! Juno, just keep running. Don't stop until the day's over. Things should work out that way.
need to get out of there too.
I know. Juno, what's the sitch? Are you already at sea?
Hold on, something isn't right. Juno won't respond.
What?
Karu's gonna send you a stream at the dock.
This is a live stream from a satellite.
For the love of God, it's...
What the hell? Shit! Why does it always go so wrong?
The tracker.
Tracker?
There's a tracker implanted in her body.
The Holy Office can predict the future as well. To completely elude them would be...
Felino Arcana is behind this.
Rosario. Rosario, can you hear me? Momo, do you know the name Felino Arcana?
Felino. She is an agent of the Holy Office. She was already at the Vatican when I was recreated as an artificial brain. Though I never saw her go out on missions. Maybe that's because she's still young? That reminds me. When I incarnated, I heard her talking with the head of the office, Lorenzo. She spoke as if she knew all things. I think she may have seen the fate line. Few agents are allowed to see it. I wonder why she was given permission. She's so young.
Momo. Pollon.
Rosario, where are you now? It's Felino, right? What's she doing?
The Holy Mark. Sacrament. Stigmata. You hear the voice of God. Your consciousness fades. The stronger your faith, the more control she has. Like a puppet.
Rosario! Rosario!
The Holy Mark?
could say that. It's a shame, Asuma.
In the name of God, the third prophecy of Fatima will be fulfilled!
Hey, you gotta get out of there. The army's bombing the place.
Pollon, can you hear me?
Oh, huh? What was I doing?
You were snoring for like 5 minutes.
Snoring? Did I fall asleep? Nakano. Are you under the influence of those holy marks as well? And tell me who's controlling you. The head of the Holy Office? Someone else? Tell me! Out of my way! I gotta talk to her!
Pollon, Asuma says someone's disabled the cradle's security.
Move! Let me talk to...
Get out! Transgressor!
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Move! Let me through!
Pollon, Asuma's mother killed herself.
You won't get away with this, Felino.
Pollon, please. I beg of you.
Tell me what you want, intruders.
We're gonna capture Felino Arcana. Help me out, guys.
In the name of God.
Hey, you gotta get out of there. The army's bombing the place.
The holy mark. Her sacrament. Stigmata. You hear the voice of God. Your consciousness fades.
Hallelujah.
Pollon, get a grip!
Has Felino made a move yet?
Yeah, although the Holy Mark appeared on Rosario as she was pursuing Felino. Mr. Samezu and Oz took over from her, but they lost track of the target.
Shit! What time is it?
Asuma! Stop!
Hey, Asuma, I don't want to look at you ever again.
Pollon! Please, I beg of you.
Hey, Asuma, I don't want to look at you ever again.
Mother.
Fuck! I can't do it. I can't save them. I'm sorry.
with that expression! Never look at me like that again! Never again! I get it now. Gaia is mine.
So the fate line could not be annulled. This only proves that Gaia synthesized this world. Our world is fundamentally digital.
Gaia and Pollon Takaoka are not the only ones that can foresee the future. And one of the four beasts gave unto the seven angels 7 golden vials, full of the wrath of God, who liveth forever and ever. And the temple was filled with smoke from the glory of God and from his power. And no man was able to enter into the temple till the 7 plagues of the 7 angels were fulfilled. Revelation 15:7-8.
Gaia is mine. No, that's not entirely right. Gaia is mine, and I am Gaia's.
Asuma!
I can do anything. My sync rate is beyond 100%. I'm sitting at 320%. I can tell for sure, because it's myself I'm seeing. There's nothing I can't do. Nothing.
Asuma, go to sleep.
You shouldn't stay up so late. Asuma, I think we should all go somewhere tomorrow. Any requests? I'll take you anywhere you like.
Oh, you're just saying that because you want a day out yourself, honey.
Okay, you got me. But what do you think, Asuma? Why don't you tell me how you feel?
You can tell us anything. We'll do whatever you want us to. If you want, you can even stay home and relax. And then I'll make yummy omu rice for lunch. I know how much you love it. We can eat it all together.
No matter what happens, we'll be together. As a family.
Asuma, what's wrong?
Are you feeling okay?
Maybe you have a fever. You should go rest today.
Ever since you were little, you've had this habit of getting so obsessed with things that you forget to eat or sleep. You don't have to tell us now if you don't want to. We can think about what to do tomorrow when it comes.
Good night, Asuma.
Good night, Asuma. See you tomorrow.
I feel nothing. Hey, I don't feel anything. Don't look at me with those fake smiles. Stop behaving like that. It makes it so obvious that you're faking.
What's wrong? Did something bad happen? You can talk to me about it. I'll listen to you.
Listen to me? No, you'd never say that. My father would never say that. He was way worse than this. He was a deadbeat dad! A fucking loser!
Don't be like that, Asuma. Tell me what's...
We really spoil you, don't we? Come here. Let's snuggle together. It's been a while, hasn't it?
What? Stop.
Oh, come on now.
I'm telling you to stop! So that doesn't work then? Of course not. I mean, when I created you, I made it so you'd act this way. But Mother isn't like this!
Suma.
You're not Mother!
Tomorrow, I'll make omu rice, your favorite.
Shut up! You're a fake!
Suma.
Shut up!
I love you.
Stop! Stop it! I just strangled my mother to death, but I don't feel a thing. Of course I wouldn't. I mean, I can bring her back as many times as I want and kill her over and over. There's no meaning in that.
Oh, Asuma, I didn't realize you were dwelling on such troubling things.
Die!
Asuma, come here.
Die! is meaningless.
Why the tears, Asuma? There.
Meaningless. It's meaningless. Right? Right? I mean, even when I do this, I don't feel a thing! Nothing! Nothing at all!
Rhino Leader, this is Alpha 1. We've made contact with Target A. Target B is also in sight. Engaging now.
Target A is unharmed!
The grenade did nothing? Asuma Soga, drop the weapon and move away from the woman! Alpha Team, terminate Target A. Collateral damage on Target B is permitted. Fire!
Leave me alone! Just leave me alone! Meaningless. It's meaningless. Everything. All of it. This meaningless world would be better off destroyed. It should be destroyed. Destroyed! It's meaningless. That's why it's better off destroyed. Meaningless. Destroy. Meaningless. Destroy. Get out of my sight! Everything! Feelings, people, this whole goddamn world! Why don't you fucking leave me alone?! I should just destroy it all, along with the Earth itself.
Damn.
Enough! Let go of me already. This isn't your fault. There was always the chance this would happen. I knew the risks. It's because I always use maps for my coordinates. What's with that stupid look? Don't act like you don't get it. Basically, if I jump around a place that's collapsing, certain obstacles aren't going to show up on the map. This isn't even that bad. I could have teleported inside a wall.
Still, you've saved me twice now. So, thanks.
Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't do it for your sake. I don't want you dying and leaving Kent disappointed. I'll see you work yourself to near death, and then I'll kill you myself. Understand? Now, don't just stand there. Help me get this out.
Momo!
I am so glad you're okay. Juno, you're hurt?
Shut up. Stop talking. Don't even look at me.
What about you, Momo? Are you alright?
Pollon, I'm sorry, but I couldn't do anything. Again. He was right there. I could reach out and touch him, but... why is it that all I can ever do is watch?
I'm no different. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep Asuma's mom safe. I loaded so many times, but... can't sit idly by when someone's in need. My ass. I couldn't do anything. I fucking suck.
Pollon, you've been struggling, haven't you?
going on?
We are live from above Odaiba. I can't believe what I'm seeing. It is believed that there are hundreds, if not thousands of people trapped in those high-rises. All roads to Odaiba have been cut off. There is simply no escape. The Prime Minister's residence is clinging onto one of the vertical surfaces. This helicopter is 120 meters above ground, but his residence is overhead. It is currently unclear whether Prime Minister Azumaya is even alive. A group of people protesting the development of Earth simulators gathered outside the residence last night. But their well-being remains equally uncertain. The Uminomori Park and the Gai Institution right beside Odaiba are in a state of disrepair as well. As of now, there's no explanation for any of this. Oh, over there! There's a boy! And the boy is... What? He's floating?
Watch out! Inamori? Inamori?
Whoa! Did you see that? Did you? Someone just shot down the news chopper, right? Right?
Hey, Polly. What's going on? I'm scared.
Did Asuma do all that? Is he using a sacrament or something?
It's far beyond that. These feats are beyond even the apparitions of Our Lady. We are witnessing the end. Armageddon has arrived.
This isn't physically possible. I can't explain where all that energy is coming from.
It's just digital.
You know something, Oz?
What do you mean? We talked about this, didn't we? Take quantum theory to its logical conclusion, and you'll realize pretty soon that the world's digital. I didn't want to believe it. That's why I've always looked for reasons to deny it. But how can I deny it anymore? I'm seeing this shit in real life. The world's digital. We're in a goddamn simulation, ain't we? I can't deal with this. The soul ain't nowhere at all then.
Hey! Tengen!
Oz! Don't leave me alone!
The world. A simulation. Huh? Oh. Huh. So, I'm a simulated person. A program. And I'm in a simulation. I see how it is.
The vision I saw upon the descent of Our Lady in Fatima. Her dancing sun, and that terrifying sound. This world being a simulation would explain those phenomena. Would that mean that beings like God and Our Lady were just people above us?
Does that mean there's a higher us up there watching the us down here? And the one up there, he'd be the real me?
That is the concept of world layers.
Brother?
Kent Korihisa!
There are Earth simulators in our world as well. And likewise in the simulated worlds that are run by those Earth simulators. The worlds layered below us stretch to infinity. And virtually the same applies to the worlds layered above. The location of the topmost layer is beyond my knowledge. Though, from the current situation, we can identify the Earth simulator that is simulating this world. Since becoming the Calamity, Asuma Soga has been wielding godlike powers. This phenomenon can be considered an intervention from above, but its extent is far beyond that of any past incidents. And no consideration is taken toward the risk of it triggering the collapse of the world. This intervention is strongly linked to Asuma Soga's will. Therefore, I assume it is being done by the Asuma Soga above. So comes the question. Which Earth simulator can the Asuma Soga above exercise such unrestricted control over?
Gaia!
Correct. I cannot speak of past incidents, such as the apparitions of the Holy Mother, but this intervention is doubtless his doing.
So, if the Asuma of this world layer wants something, the Asuma above makes it happen? Does that mean it's Asuma who is going to bring about the end?
No. The end of the world and Asuma becoming the Calamity have no bearing upon one another. The end will come regardless of his actions. Its arrival has been predetermined from the moment this world was created.
Wait! If this world is a simulation, shouldn't it be possible to mess with the parameters or whatever to stop the end of the world? Or what? Do the guys above us want the end to happen?
This is a system issue. I assume you are familiar with the year 2038 problem. That problem applies to the world we exist in.
But the year 2038 problem is almost 100% solved. Would something like that actually happen?
Resolving it on this world layer alone is insufficient. It must be dealt with in every one of the countless world layers, flawlessly.
What? There's no way we can fix all of them.
Indeed. Hence, the end is inevitable.
Are you saying that error's part of how the world works? That it's fate?
The fact that no contactees thus far, despite their powers, could alter the outcome is proof.
Contactees? You said I was one of those, didn't you?
The Holy Office 513 defines contactees as beings that may have been in contact with God or the Holy Mother. My understanding is that some contactees gained miraculous powers after their encounter with an observer. Pollon Takaoka, your ability to predict the future must have been acquired through one such contact event.
You're talking about how I can save and load? Well, I guess I did get that from Anon. Does that count as contact? Ah! Kent, take care of the world and Juno. I'll go see Asuma.
coming too.
What do you intend to accomplish?
I couldn't save his mother. I can't just leave him all alone. I gotta at least see him and talk to him.
Doing so will yield nothing. We were unable to prevent Asuma Soga from becoming the Calamity. He cannot be restored to his former state.
And that's why talking to him won't change anything, huh? That doesn't sit right with me. I gotta at least tell him that I'm sorry.
This operation couldn't have been a more spectacular failure. Not only did we fail to eliminate the boy, we've left him completely unhinged.
Are you telling me we should have just tightened the kid's leash? How could we have known this would happen? We couldn't possibly have anticipated these events.
Turned into a monster. This is outside the realms of human comprehension. I doubt there's anything we can do now.
It may have been a mistake to target the boy's life. We should have placated him. Then he could have been confined somewhere we could watch him.
It's easy to say that in hindsight. I'm quite sure that seeking a peaceful solution would have simply made the child more conceited.
He was always impossible to control. If he'd opened up to the media, he would have destroyed both us and the government as a whole. He has all kinds of information on us, down to the color of our underwear.
Faced with that boy and Gaia, anybody's as good as naked. Not even the US president is an exception.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but the US government is breathing down our necks right now. They're saying that if we don't take care of this immediately, they're going to dispatch not only the JUSDF, but the USMC too.
Never! The day we let the US military conduct an operation in Japan is the day we should resign en masse!
This is no time to be paying any mind to appearances.
They just want to take Gaia and Soga for themselves!
But without the Americans, how can we stop him?
There was also the rat who claimed that the Vatican was behind this mess.
I could see them doing this. It's what they specialize in.
If only we were more serious when they asked us to capture that girl. We could have avoided this.
We might have seen this coming if we'd used Gaia. Perhaps we should have asked Soga to show it to us. A poorly placed joke, but...
Mr. Sunahara, how do you intend to handle this?
I'm retracting the order to kill Soga. It's the will of the Prime Minister. Retracting it will change nothing at this point.
Is the Prime Minister simply trying to skirt responsibility?
What if Soga comes to kill us? This matter won't be settled until he's dead.
We're being streamed live to the entire world! What would the world think of a country using every ounce of power at its disposal to murder a single child? Neither the public nor the international community would let us live it down. The army will contribute nothing more to this fiasco.
But then, how do we fix all this?
If we knew that, we wouldn't be in this mess!
Asuma! I'm sorry. I couldn't protect your mom. If you're gonna hate something, hate me. Just don't hate the world itself. Please.
It doesn't matter.
Asuma.
It doesn't matter anymore. Mother, the world, none of it matters. This world just makes me feel empty. I want to destroy all of it.
Because it's a simulation?
That's got nothing to do with it. It's because this world is trash. And you're both trash for trying to save it. We're all just copies of the real world. The things you feel are just make-believe. Oh, but... Lucia, you're different.
Huh?
You're the only one who doesn't exist in any other world layer. You were created by the Gaia above. Created by people who are like gods to us. They haven't solved the year 2038 problem either. That's why Gaia began independent calculations in an attempt to solve it. It went through an unimaginable number of patterns. It found the simulation with the highest probability of success, then ran that simulation. That's the world we're in now. That's the world layer we're in. It's the only one with you in it, Lucia. Well, probability of success is still so small it might as well be 0. But you were the god's last resort. Does that make you feel better about yourself? The end is coming anyway. They threw you into this world, Lucia, but not even you can write its course. And that's why this layer is just another failure. It's meaningless. Not even those gods can solve the year 2038 problem. Everyone's going to die. The system error is going to take us all back to 0. No one can change the world, not you or anyone else. So just give up and disappear!
Momo.
Thank you for telling me why I'm here, Asuma. I'm surprised, but... it's just as I said before. It doesn't matter to me that God may have arranged each of my actions. Even if my sense of duty and my feelings are artificial, I will simply do what I want to do. Pollon and I, together, will save the world, and everyone in it.
Obviously, Asuma, you're one of those people we could save. Come on. Come with us. Come on, please!
You won't save anything. It's all pointless. Just admit that it's pointless! This world has to be pointless! A world like this shouldn't be allowed to go on any longer! Why don't you get it? Why? Why?
Asuma! Come on!
It's pointless. It's pointless! It has to be pointless! I won't wait for the end. I'll finish off the world right now!
What? What do you mean?
I pulled the plug on this world just a moment ago. I made something. It's up there, in space.
Made what?
A huge asteroid. It'll fall to the Earth soon. It's too close for anyone to evacuate. Hey, do you get it now? It's pointless. The world's gonna be destroyed before the end even happens. I'm gonna destroy it myself. But who cares, right? Not even the world getting destroyed means anything.
Asuma, delete that asteroid right now!
Don't tell me what to do. I don't have to listen to anyone.
Asuma! Shit, where is he?
At this rate, Asuma's gonna abandon all hope.
Shit!
Breaking news. NASA is conducting an emergency press conference in the United States. In the lead-up to this conference, Chief Cabinet Secretary Sugo has declared that all citizens must watch it. If you know anyone currently sleeping, please wake them up and have them watch immediately.
Whoa, it's so late, but all the billboards in Tokyo are on. Wait, no, it's not just Tokyo. They're on everywhere in the country.
All news media have canceled their programming to show the press conference.
About an hour ago, we confirmed the sudden appearance of an asteroid within the moon's orbit, about 330,000 kilometers from Earth. We named this asteroid X-2038. It is roughly 3,000 meters in diameter. We have concluded from its brightness that it is a silicaceous asteroid. We were unable to see the asteroid until now. It managed to elude even Atlas. It is as if the asteroid did not exist prior to its detection and appeared literally from out of nowhere. It is normally impossible for an object this massive to appear so suddenly. As such, we checked our observation equipment for any malfunctions, but found everything to be working as intended. With the help of observatories around the world, we performed countless checks. And, unfortunately, concluded that this asteroid indeed exists. We have calculated from its trajectory that it will collide with Earth, and that impact will occur approximately 6 hours from now. The predicted point of impact is in the Pacific Ocean, and in the worst-case scenario, a mere 900 kilometers from Japan's Chiba Prefecture. We anticipate that this impact will generate a tsunami that will reach many countries bordering the Pacific Ocean. The effects will be especially catastrophic in Japan, where the height of the seawall could range between 50 and 120 meters.
Is there any way to prevent the impact?
Where's the safest place to go? How true are the rumors that you actually covered up that the asteroid was approaching?
Are you certain your equipment is working properly?
Quiet! I repeat, the impact is in 6 hours. There is nowhere you can run.
We have a live broadcast from the White House.
Everything NASA has just explained is true. This will be the greatest disaster in the history of mankind, and will cause the deaths of hundreds of millions. It is unclear how many people will survive. This will be the greatest trial humans have ever faced. But please, try to remain calm. God help us all.
The world will be consumed by chaos unless we do something. What we need is... Kent, we can stop this, right? Tell me we can, please.
Unfortunately, the specific event of Asuma Soga materializing an asteroid was not part of the Fate Line's prediction. Therefore, at this point, I have no countermeasure against it. A large percentage of my resources is being allocated for my plan to save humanity from the end. I will take action to eliminate Asuma Soga, but the asteroid still needs to be dealt with, and that I cannot do.
Huh? Eliminate? You'll kill him?
If the calamity that is Asuma Soga is left unchecked, humanity cannot be saved from the end.
But even if you eliminate him, the asteroid will still cause mass destruction. If you can't do anything about it, we'll have to stop it ourselves.
Thwarting an asteroid impact. Besides Asuma Soga, the only other individual with the potential of accomplishing such a feat is... you, Pollon Takaoka.
What? Whoa, you're not making any sense. There's no way I can do that. I can't. I couldn't even save Asuma's mom.
Pollon. Let's do it. All of us. Together.
Momo.
I'm the useless one, and I'm always relying on you. So maybe I'm in no position to say something like this. But I think we should all work together and do whatever we can to stop it. I'm sure that it'll work out. We'll figure something out.
No way.
Pollon.
We're dealing with something on a totally different scale to everything we've faced so far. It's too much for us.
Stop the asteroid threat, and we will have a chance of survival. Your success would let me set my final plan in motion. Not that I can fully guarantee its outcome, of course.
My aim is to cause a world line collapse, which should lead to a universal fix of all world layers. And to accomplish that...
Rather than hacking into our own world as gods, we must hack into God's world. Only through this can the end be averted. Pollon Takaoka, that is why. The asteroid impact must be stopped at all costs.
Pollon.
Seriously, I can't.
I took Rosario to the hospital. Looks like she's gonna make it.
Thank you so much, Cross.
Don't mention it. I'm just looking out for my own. The traffic's crazy here. Everyone's desperate to evacuate.
I'd like to hear your ideas for how to stop the asteroid. What can we do to prevent it?
I put it on Hack as a new quest. Meteor Hack.
Huh?
NASA said nothing could be done about it. The asteroid's way too close. It could have been stopped if we'd known about it earlier. But this whole situation's irregular.
The asteroid is 3,000 meters in size, right?
Yeah. Let's look at impacts from the past. One of the most famous impacts is the Tunguska one. It happened in the Siberian region of Russia in 1908. There was an unidentified explosion high in the air, and trees within the 30 to 50 kilometer radius caught fire. Apparently, the shockwave was so strong, it shattered the windows of houses up to 1,000 kilometers away.
Based on the explosion's energy, the projected size of the meteor was between 3 and 70 meters. That's a lot smaller than the one we're dealing with.
Next, there's Chelyabinsk. That one happened in 2013, so there are plenty of recordings. The meteor was 17 meters in diameter. It blew up and broke apart in mid-air. The affected area stretched 180 kilometers to the north and south, and 80 kilometers east and west. The shockwave caused windows to shatter.
And it was just 17 meters.
Hey, the dinosaurs went extinct because of an asteroid, right?
Yeah, that's a popular theory. Apparently, the Chicxulub crater in Mexico was created by the asteroid that caused the extinction.
How big was it?
All of this is hypothetical, but it was between 10 and 15 kilometers wide.
Damn, that's huge!
By the way, the top 3 craters in the world are called the 3 greatest impacts. There's the Chicxulub crater from the impact that killed the dinosaurs at 160 kilometers. Then there's the Sudbury crater in Canada at 160 kilometers. And finally, the Fredefort structure in South Africa at 180 kilometers. The energy from Chicxulub's impact created a tsunami that's estimated to have been 300 meters tall. It also tore into the Earth, reaching as far down as 25 kilometers. Magma spilled out, and weather changed across the globe. They say that extinction of the dinosaurs was a result of both the impact and the resulting change in weather. A 3,000-meter diameter asteroid will be plenty destructive, and it's predicted to hit the ocean off the coast of Tokyo. It'll cause a tsunami when it makes contact. And just like the NASA administrator said, countries bordering the Pacific will suffer massive damage.
Thank you very much. I've got a better idea of the size now. I've also come to realize that the situation's braver than I thought. I hope there's something that can turn it all around.
There was a movie like that, wasn't there?
A movie?
That old one, made about 40 years ago?
Yeah, that one. The one where they put a nuke inside an asteroid heading for Earth and blow it to pieces. That was fiction, but we can copy it, right?
Sorry, it's not that easy.
How's the situation?
It's not looking good, but I'll keep trying.
Why can't we copy the movie? Not enough time?
It's 3,000 meters in diameter. You'd need a whole lot of energy to shatter an asteroid of that size, and we don't have the means to get the amount we'd need into space. It's also too close for us to divert its trajectory away from Earth with a nuke.
Hey, what would happen if Kent eliminated Asuma before it hit?
What are you... Wait, that's a good question.
Asuma was the one who created it, right? If he disappeared, wouldn't the asteroid disappear with him?
The two are independent of each other. The only reason I am undertaking the elimination of this world layer's Asuma is to prevent any further global-scale environmental manipulation from occurring. Currently, Asuma Soga is highly synchronized with the Asuma above, enabling the two to have mutual awareness. This means what Asuma wishes for in this world is perceived by the Asuma above. It was Asuma in the upper world layer that created the asteroid, not the one here. Therefore, even if the Asuma in this layer were to die, the asteroid would not disappear with him. And the same holds true for the Asuma above, under the assumption that we somehow managed to eliminate him. The only way to delete that asteroid is to have the Asuma above alter Gaia's parameters.
Yeah. That means all we can do now is pray to God, huh?
the Chelyabinsk event and the current asteroid have some features in common. NASA and other organizations all over the world are keeping an eye out for meteors and asteroids likely to hit Earth. But it seems as if nobody noticed the Chelyabinsk one until just before its impact. It was almost as if the 17-meter meteor appeared out of nowhere next to Earth. Don't you think it's similar to the meteor hack?
The asteroid we have now isn't a natural phenomenon. Asuma just wished it into existence. You shouldn't try to look for patterns where there aren't any. That's what conspiracy theorists do.
Right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right. Like you'd answer me either. That's... Hey...
Pollon? What is it?
About this video you just sent me.
Huh? Yes? Yes? Did you notice something?
Right before the meteor explodes, it looks like it gets hit by something that flies up from behind. Something even faster than the meteor itself. Can you see it?
Huh? Really?
It's in 2010 quality, so it's hard to tell. I used the app to increase its clarity, but this is the best it can do.
Now that you mention it, I guess I can see it.
Can we contact the person who took this video?
I doubt it. This isn't the original video. Looking at the account, it's a re-upload.
I see.
Sorry, I guess I'm just imagining things.
Wait, that's actually an interesting theory. If something had hit it from behind, what could the mysterious object have been? A detached piece of the meteor? No, the gap in their relative velocity is too wide. A fragment couldn't have caught up with it.
Was it a missile or something?
That would mean that someone successfully shot it down, right? 20 years have passed. You'd think that whichever country, organization, or individual that pulled that off would have claimed the glory by now.
So, did another meteor just happen to collide with it?
That would mean both were on an almost identical trajectory. All right, who wants to try replaying this moment in an Earth simulator?
An Earth simulator? You mean you want us to go back to the Gaia institution?
No. I don't mean Gaia. Japan and the Vatican aren't the only places operating Earth simulators behind closed doors. Officially, development on all of them has ceased, but lots of countries are still running sims in secret.
And you have connections to those places?
You'd better believe I do. I pulled some strings and got permission to use one of the Earth simulators in the US. Pretty good on short notice, huh?
Who did you ask for help? Oz?
No, I can't even contact Oz. Kaoru and Nono are looking for him, though. I asked Kurisu. She has an above-board image, but I'll have you know she's involved in plenty of shady stuff behind the scenes. Check it in VR mode. Set it to 9:20 and 26 seconds local time. We'll start 10 seconds before the explosion.
I see it!
Whoa! Takaoka was heckin' right!
It's possible that by pulverizing the meteor, the object reduced the lethality of this event and saved lives.
What could the object be?
I don't know. We need to analyze it more thoroughly, but there's no time for that. Though I can say it's something that might qualify as supernatural.
But what about it? How does it help? It's just one detail from a past event. It doesn't even hint at a solution to the asteroid coming at us right now.
If there's no time to launch nuclear bombs into space, perhaps we could use something that's already in space?
Like what?
This might be an absurd idea, but couldn't we make use of all the space debris in Earth's orbit? Perhaps we could use the SA-4D too. Would that be feasible?
So you're thinking of recreating Chelyabinsk? Like Miss Kumar said, the odds of something like that happening, we'd be talking about a supernatural event.
That's true. But if we tried to reproduce all the conditions and get every variable right, it could work. Couldn't it?
The thing hurtling toward Earth this time is far larger than the one that exploded over Chelyabinsk. As I mentioned, it would take an enormous amount of energy to pierce and destroy this asteroid. I'm not sure there is debris that would fit the bill.
The debris catalog.
Huh?
I found it while looking into asteroids. The debris catalog records the data of all orbital debris, greater than 3 centimeters in size.
By all, do you mean all?
Yes. All confirmed debris.
How can we check the list?
It's on the internet. Anyone can open it.
All right, nice. I'll check the catalog.
Thankfully, this asteroid is silicaceous rather than ferrous. Providing the projectile is suitable, it can be destroyed. We'll need more than mass alone to destroy an asteroid, though. We'll need to know its orbital position, too. The asteroid will enter the atmosphere in about 5 hours, so we have to identify the debris that can make it to the asteroid in time.
And if we want to hit it, we'll need to be able to control that debris remotely, from the ground.
So we need debris we can communicate with. Let's look at the list.
All right, I'll hit up the hackers I know. We need everyone we can get for this.
I'll try calling my friends too.
The experts I know are dying to do something about this. I'll share this idea with them right away.
Hey, calm down, you guys. It's not gonna work. It's just not. We can't do this. You know we can't.
Pollon, that's enough. You're nothing but dead weight right now. You couldn't do what you had to, and it broke you. I get how you feel, so shut up for now. The rest of us right here are still trying our best.
Cross.
It's your childish and embarrassing ideals that brought us all together. Don't forget that.
Listen up, everyone. We found debris that tick our checkboxes.
Huh?
You did? I had some experts help me, and I even got to use the QCDC again. I had a little help from Amadeus, too.
You mean Kent?
No, Kurisu. Anyway, I got some of the world's best brains on this, and they managed to find some debris that could do the trick. We won't be using actual debris, though. We're going to borrow satellites from the Astrea project. You know about the space elevator that's being built, right? They're already sending material for it up there on a regular schedule. It's being used for space resource development missions still in the proof of concept phase. The Astrea project is one of them. Its mission was to use satellites to tow lots of small asteroids from the Apollo group closer to Earth. The asteroids are metallic and about 500 meters in diameter. And the satellites used for this proof of concept, Astrea 1, 2, and 3, all happen to be stationed at the space elevator's orbital platform. The idea is to crash them into X-2038, along with the asteroids they towed over. If the calculations are right, the impact would be in relative distance, 50,000 kilometers from Earth.
We calculated all that so quickly. That's amazing!
But that impact wouldn't be enough to outright destroy X-2038. Even if things went according to plan, only about 40 to 50% of the asteroid would be destroyed. The scattered pieces would still be enough to cause major damage. That's why we're looking into another plan too. One utilizing the Space Guard system. It's the space defense system deployed by the JUSDF. There are 9 Space Guard missiles that can intercept X-2038. They could be used as a follow-up to the Astrea-sats. Though, no matter which strings I pull, I can't find anyone who can connect to Space Guard's HQ. It's looking like I have no choice but to hack into it. The security there is no joke either, so it'll be a race against time. Cross, Wind, can you go on the internet and get help from the hackers who have joined in on the quest?
Status report. What's going on?
The AVMS is being hacked. It's refusing to respond to our commands.
What? How could someone take over the Air Force's battle management system?
This can't be happening. No average hacker could break through this system's security. It's the very foundation of the Army.
Analyze the situation and take back control. Also, connect me to the Minister of Defense.
Right away.
What's happening?
We have an emergency.
We have many emergencies! I can't even contact the Prime Minister! What is it this time?
Someone has taken over the Air Force's management system. We've lost control over it.
What? And what does that mean?
We no longer have control over our unmanned vehicles. They're in the hands of whoever commandeered the system. They might attack indiscriminately, even civilians. They could even cross borders and wage war on other countries.
What?
Japan alone is host to about 500 of these vehicles. And we have no means of stopping them.
The 28 MQ-67A units at Misawa are scrambling, but Misawa issued no order to sortie.
The 15 units at Hyakuri have scrambled as well. We've lost control of over 30 more.
So far, Chitose, Matsushima, Iruma, Komatsu, Komaki, and Miho have reported that their MQ-67As can no longer be controlled.
We've received contact from the U.S. They're absolutely convinced that the hacker who took over the system is Cicada 3301.
So we're in the hands of a wizard. What is he after?
All units are heading towards Tokyo. It doesn't seem that he intends to intercept the asteroid, though.
Control! We have completed analysis of the target coordinates set for all MQ-67As.
Put them on the monitor.
That's...
I see. Their target is... Asumasoga!
It's not my fault. This isn't my fault. I'm not responsible, so go right ahead. Kill him. Is Soka dead? Did they get him or not?
Biosigns detected. He is alive.
What? Damn you, monster!
This world will not meet its end with the asteroid. For that is not the will of our Lord. The true end shall come approximately 11 days hence. We were granted this truth by Our Lady of Fatima some 130 years ago. January 19th, 3:14 and 7 seconds, Coordinated Universal Time. As foretold by our Lord, that is the moment when all shall come to ruin. Until that moment comes, let us join hands and find peace in prayer.
He looks like he's hurting.
Hey, shouldn't you two get out of there? If the asteroid hits, you'll be underwater.
There's no point running now.
Also, the Army's attacks are causing network disturbances all over. It's making the panic even worse. There's traffic everywhere, and the infrastructure is starting to fail.
Cross? You're cutting out.
There's disturbances. The 23 wards and the area around Kawasaki are all...
All right, everyone. Time to talk.
Miss Kumar, how's the situation?
Listen up, everyone. All seems good with Estrella. But I can't say the same for the situation with the Space Guard. First, there's the network disturbances. The US is suffering them too. We were reporting our progress just fine. But after I got that data, we lost contact with each other. It might be tricky to connect with them again, all things considered. One more thing. To minimize the damage from X-2038, we need to hit it with at least 9 Space Guard missiles. We need to issue a command to move them into X-2038's trajectory. The timing for that command is pretty strict too, and I can't find a facility we can use to send it when we need to. The global panic's made it hard to contact most comms facilities. I tried places on the ground and even ComSats, but I couldn't find anything we could use. They said they tried to look into those options. But if we tried those, we'd run out of either time or fuel. They're not viable options.
I see.
The SA-4D have been deactivated too.
Yeah.
SA-4D.
But it's not like they're completely inoperable. If we reactivated them, maybe we could get them to attack the asteroid.
All of them? No! They're too far from each other. At most, we could mobilize a couple dozen for a simultaneous attack, but they wouldn't amass enough energy to destroy the asteroid.
Damn.
Would it be possible to hack SA-4D's core systems, then change their orbits so they could all attack at once?
That idea's worth looking into, but I'm not sure we have time. one more possibility comes to mind. There's a deactivated satellite in the area that would be just right for us. Just one, though.
Huh? Really?
There was one SA-4D sat that malfunctioned during Sad Morning. It didn't attack. Did you know that?
SA-4D-0144, right?
Yes, but 0144 itself doesn't matter. A certain rumor spread regarding what happened there. Apparently, 0144's malfunction was caused by a hacker who got in using another comm sat.
I've never heard about that.
Samesies.
One of the people helping us out right now is involved in the SA-4D decommission project. He's my source for that rumor. But accessing that SAT and getting the channels, passwords, and optimal comm systems would take a while. And then there's the time we'd need to secure the channel from the SAT to the Space Guard missiles. Considering all that, even if we could get that SAT up and running again, the probability of our plan working out is still low.
But there may be something we can do. What is the satellite's name?
It's called the OnWeb Satellite.
Huh?
OnWeb 0023 to be more precise.
OnWeb?
Hold on. Pollon, are you okay?
What's wrong?
Hey, Miss Lid, about that SAT. Was it launched in 2020? And is it listed as 45136Y in NORAD's satellite catalog?
Huh? Yes to both. How do you know that?
That's the satellite my dad did maintenance on.
What?
Give us the details.
OnWeb was an internet comms company, right?
Yeah, it went bankrupt 17 years ago.
I found an article about it. Okay, so back then, SATCOMs-based internet wasn't practical yet. I wasn't even born then.
My dad worked for them as an engineer. By the time OnWeb went bankrupt, they'd already sent 70 test sats into space.
And they're still in orbit.
My dad and the other employees were dismissed with the bankruptcy. But the company applied for corporate rehabilitation law. That's why they expected the company to come back eventually. And that's also why a bunch of the ex-engineers secretly did maintenance on the 70 sats that were already in orbit. They did it so those sats would be ready to go whenever the company recovered. That day never came, but Dad and the others kept up with the maintenance.
It's like a piece of my dream, continuing to brave the skies today. Even though everyone forgot about them, and they'll never be used again. The other engineers and I, we made them. We put them up there. And we're gonna remember them, look after them, until the day they burn up. That's why I still maintain it. Hey, Pollon, if something happens to me, would you look after it for me? I guess this stuff doesn't make much sense to you. Sorry, Pollon. Don't disturb me. I'm working.
They say that if 0144 hadn't malfunctioned, there might have been one more crater in Tokyo. At least another 5,000 casualties.
What the hell?
Pollon, look at this. If we could access OnWeb 0023 right away, we could use it to communicate with Space Guard missiles.
You're a fast learner, son. Maybe you're on your way to becoming a wizard.
A wizard?
Uh-huh. Hackers are wizards. We can make anything happen. Make the impossible possible. That's your old man's motto right there.
Pollon, what do you want to do?
I won't sit idly by when someone's in need! Miss Lid, I know how to access OnWeb 0023.
Really?
There's something at my place. The equipment my dad used to maintain the SAT is still there.
We might be able to use that.
Give me a sec. I'll try accessing it. No good. I can't connect to it from here. Cross, you're at Symphony now, right?
Yeah?
Go to my place. We're gonna need the phased array antenna for the comms.
Oh yeah, you did have an unusually large antenna.
That antenna is actually the only way to communicate with OnWeb 0023.
All right, I'll go there right now.
I'll do whatever I can to get back to Nakano. Guys, sorry for being such a wuss back there. I'm gonna help too. I'll fight alongside you a little longer.
What do we do after we turn on the antenna?
We'll use my dad's PC. Its security's tight though. We'll have to bypass it. If you can handle it, go ahead and hack it, Cross.
It's your dad's memento, though. Hacking it may cause it to crash and make it impossible to look inside. Ever. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
A QCDC could hack it in no time. But we can't get our hands on one of those with the comms in the state they are.
There's another problem, though. Even if we can establish comms with OnWeb 0023, we'll probably need a highly skilled specialist. My dad could do it, but I can't.
I think I know someone who might be perfect for the job.
Huh? Who?
Tengen.
Have you got through to him?
No, not yet. I'll see if I can get someone else.
You do that.
We have until an hour before impact to establish comms with Space Guard. We have to get this sorted before that.
I'll handle it.
Found you.
Sure the chief of the CCO should be wasting time in a place like this?
I'll have you know I was effectively suspended after the pool hack.
Where's Nono?
She's resting in that car I parked over there. She was really worried about you too. At any rate, perhaps you could lend us a hand? We need your skills as a former astronaut.
Lend you a hand, huh? Think I'm gonna do that? The way I am now?
You don't appear to have your hands full.
Sure don't. I'm just sitting here being melancholic. I found out that the universe I'd spent all this time looking up to was make-believe. Someone made it up. Talk about a punch in the gut. What's the point of living in an artificial world? Even if we do what we can to survive, it's all gonna end in a week anyway, right? And what are the us above gonna do? Nothing. Just mess around. They might not look at our data at all. That's why there's no point in this world.
So those are your grounds for giving up on life? Please don't say such things. You sound like a mopey teenager.
Doesn't count as moping if I'm right, right? You heard what Cicada said, didn't you?
Oz, mankind's imagination knows no limits. It's strong enough to overcome even fate. And as we speak, many people are fighting desperately against that fate.
Even the impulses of your soul are artificial. You're being fooled into thinking you can do something about all this.
That will only be true if we fail. If we can prove that we're masters of our fate, then our world won't be artificial anymore.
This world ain't designed for you to succeed. It's a simulation through and through. Quit dancing in the palms of their hands!
The very designs of the world are already falling apart. You saw what Asuma Soga did. Are you gonna tell me that stuff was by the book? That it followed our creator's rules? There's no better time to dance than now! Right now, you're more pathetic than Asuma Soga! Sure, he's crying his heart out and throwing a fit, but at least he's got the guts to destroy the world that's forsaken him! What about you? Are you really going to sit here and do nothing? If everything's meaningless, then there's as much meaning in trying to save it all as there is in giving it up! I say we dance! I say we dance hard! Please! Let's show the children that our world is neither fake nor artificial! That's what adults are supposed to do, right?
That idea only worked when we bought into the lie that ours was the only world.
The real end will only come when we deny our own souls. In other words, now's the time to believe our souls are real and do something about all this. I am the captain of my soul, and you of yours. We will prove that. The most important thing is what you decide for yourself, right?
Never thought I'd hear you come out with something that childish at your age. Feels like old times.
Pollon, look!
Huh? Damn it! We can't use that. Cross, how are things at your end? No good. I can't get through to him. It's falling this way! Run! Damn it!
Pollon!
Huh? Damn it! Cross. It's falling this way! Run! Yeah, I get it. Momo, stop! The boat's wrecked. Let's go by land.
Huh? Ah, okay.
It'll take longer, but let's use the tunnel.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wait!
Huh?
This tunnel's dangerous.
Hey.
Tatted Baldy Builder!
What?
Graham Kingley, you're alive? But why?
Asuma's transformation is partially my responsibility. You want to arouse my suspicions, but I wasn't able to deal with them fast enough. I have to stop Asuma myself.
Did you call it down? fight him in that chopper? Don't you see what's happening there?
I'm a soldier. It's something I gotta do.
Hold on. Let's get him to take us.
Yeah, we should. I want you to do something for us.
I have no obligation to help you.
You want to help Asuma, right? Don't force him to kill anyone else. Asuma created the asteroid, and if it falls, it's gonna kill more people than the Sad Morning. Right now, we're doing what we can to stop it. Please help us. All you have to do is take us to Nakano.
Stop an asteroid? No way you can...
Yes, he can. Pollon can do it. He can do it if he uses the thing his father left behind.
Momo. Come on, Gran. You know I've made it through some pretty insane situations. Going there to get yourself killed won't help Asuma. You're just trying to find a way to go out on your own terms. But we might still be able to help him. And the world. So help us out.
Please!
Major! This place is dangerous! Please get inside!
Ram!
Get in. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. We're going through a battlefield.
That's fine by me. Take the shortest route.
Change of plans. I'm calling off the attack. Take us to Nakano.
Roger that. Heading to Nakano.
Is that...
Control! The AI can't regulate our altitude anymore! It's ignoring the routes I'm putting in! The AGM-122 lock is gone!
You're gonna lose control of the system!
Turn off the autopilot. Apply it manually.
Switching to manual control! It's not working, sir!
Systems.
I can't!
Hold on! Look!
Ram! Damn Change of plans. I'm calling off the attack.
Roger that.
What's happening?
We've lost control. The AGM. You're gonna lose.
Turn off the auto.
Sorry. Can't stop.
We're being taken straight to Asuma.
I can't.
Turn off all systems.
I can't.
Hold on!
Ram!
Damn it!
Not it!
Pass. Brace for impact. Change of plans. I'm calling off the attack. Take us to Nakano.
Roger that. Heading to Nakano.
Graham, turn off the autopilot. You're gonna lose control of this thing.
Let me take control.
Yes, sir.
Disengaging autopilot. Do this, man. Listen up. You want to survive this flight, you better sit down, buckle up, and hold on.
Don't get surrounded.
Shut it!
You okay?
Yes!
I'm gonna recover. Back me up!
Roger that.
Raise the nose! Test me!
We got through.
Mr. Graham, what's that sound?
It's bad. The chopper's damaged. It's gonna struggle to stay in the air. Gotta do an emergency landing.
No! It just needs to take us to Nakano. Keep it going.
You dumbass, we could fall out of the sky any second.
The fate of the world depends on us getting to Nakano. Insane times call for insane behavior.
Don't blame me when we crash and burn.
Buddy, this was a suicide mission from the get-go. Just keep the ground away from us a little longer.
Keep us high.
I can't. We're losing power.
I'm going for an emergency landing.
It's a school! Go for the yard!
Prepare for impact. Brace yourselves. guys okay?
Yeah, I think so. Nice flying.
You're still struggling in vain? Why? Why aren't you giving up? Do you enjoy pissing me off? Does it make you happy?
Did you pop up here just to ask that shit? If you're gonna do that, then just delete the damn asteroid!
As if I'd do as you told me. You're always crawling and bussing around. Man, you're annoying! You're really getting on my nerves! You don't know when to quit! How many times do I have to tell people to stay out of my way?!
Momo! Momo!
So this is how you predict the future.
What?
You know what? I'm deleting it.
Huh? Hey! What are you doing? Stop! Stop it!
This should do it. Maybe now you'll get it through your thick skull! How meaningless everything is!
Stop!
Asuma!
Shit! God damn it! What the fuck did you do? Fuck!
Hey, what's wrong?
My saves. They're all gone. What the hell? I can't make new saves either. This means I can't save or load anymore. He literally disabled me. I can't do shit.
Hey! I have no idea what any of that means, but you have something more important to do than mope around here, don't you?
Pollon! We need to go.
You're a fast learner, son. Maybe you're on your way to becoming a wizard.
Move! Got it! Cross!
Pollon, you're all right.
Momo too! You actually made it in time. Wait, You both look awful.
We're okay.
You didn't load?
I can't load anymore. Asuma deleted all my saves.
He what? I see. You did good making it here.
What's the situation?
The antenna's powered up and we're currently hacking into your dad's system.
Why are you two here?
The network disturbances are making communication tough, so we thought it better to be here just in case. Makes sense, right? Wynn's here to control OnWeb 0023's position. He said he likes video games, so I brought him along.
I'm a gamer, but not like a pro gamer.
You can do it, dude. Just keep telling yourself that.
Oh, okay.
Miss Kumar, can you send me the control manual too? I want to learn it, just in case. I don't know if I'll be able to handle it. So...
You won't be able to. Not with those injuries. If push comes to shove, I'll do it myself. You get some rest, okay?
Okay.
Pollon, the Estrella satellites are all set. Give it 15 or so minutes and they'll hit X-2038. We hacked into the Space God missiles too. We'll be able to control them now.
I've bypassed security. Wait, not yet.
This is...
a password input. An old and simple security measure.
A password, huh?
I'll look for a way around it. But it seems this layer of security was implemented recently.
Recently? How recently?
It was added within the last 3 years. QCDC could probably get past this in a second, but the comm situation put them all out of reach. Do you have an idea what the password could be?
Give me a moment to think.
The time window during which we have to send the commands is 3 minutes away. We'll have 268 seconds once it starts. Wind, are you ready?
I'll try my best.
I think I'll take over.
But...
Don't worry. It's not like I'm all brains and no guts.
Liddy, you don't have to.
Karu?
We just got here.
Nice of you to make an appearance.
Man, you guys don't know when to quit.
Tengen!
I know what's going on and what I gotta do. Pass it over here, Liddy.
All right. Right in the nick of time. Don't worry me like that.
God knows why I keep letting you guys take advantage of my soft side.
I guess you just don't know when to quit.
I guess I don't.
You good now, Oz?
You're in no position to worry about anyone else. Your voice is shaking.
Can you blame me?
Pollon, there's no time.
I know. Cross, how many do-overs do I get here?
2. Mess up 3 times and it'll lock up and ignore all further commands for some time.
Get psyched, kid. Remember the grit you had the first time we met?
Yeah. Gotta set the stage for you somehow, old man. All right.
2 more tries.
Please.
Are you sure you can't load anymore?
Yeah, I'm sure. I only have 1 try now.
Okay, calm down. Don't get worked up.
It's time! The commands have to be sent within the next 268 seconds.
Hold on.
Deep breaths. Not seeing the bigger picture, kid. Look around you.
Around me.
Hackers are wizards.
Seconds.
Pollon!
Pollon!
Hold on! Make up your mind and rush in there!
That's your old man's motto right there.
Yeah, that's right. I'm in!
Yes!
Oz!
You sure took your sweet time.
Seconds.
Oz. Why the hell do you all sound so worried? Show this old-timer some respect. There!
Sending commands. And sent. Looks like they're all on a collision course with X-2038.
Nothing more we can do here. Whatever will be, will be.
It's okay. It's gonna work. The Astrea Sats collided with X-2038 20 minutes ago. That part was pretty much perfect. I'm sure the Space Guard missiles are going to hit too.
That's X-2038.
It's okay. There's nothing to worry about. Pollon was incredible. Everyone was. They all came through. I'm sure it'll all work out.
20 seconds until the Space Guard missiles make contact with X-2038.
Please hit.
Hit!
Hit!
Just hit already!
Hit! Hit the damn thing!
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hit! Break that thing apart! It worked! It really worked! Yeah. We did it!
Hold on!
Hackers are wizards! We make the impossible possible!
Hold on!
Takaoka! You're heckin' awesome! All of you are awesome!
Juno! Are you alright now? What's wrong?
What's wrong? You're wondering what's wrong? Well, you were wasting time on that asteroid. He was deleted. My beautiful brother was deleted by Asuma Soga.
Huh?
He's deleted my brother. All trace of him has vanished from the world.
What are you talking about?
He doesn't exist anymore. Kent, my brother, he's gone.
Huh?
Damn you! You're annoying. You're really pissing me off, Kent Korihisa! Why don't you get it? Right now, in this world, I can do anything I like. I can even summon you before me.
That power you wield is not yours.
I know that. And what of it? You do realize that those of you trying to protect the world are an absolute minority, don't you? The overwhelming majority wants only to be freed from the shitty world. Why not respect the will of the people? And respect my will, too. You're going to these lengths for yourself alone, and it's completely pointless. It pisses me off that you think you're in the right.
Be that as it may, I will not give up on saving the entire world. All existing world layers, and all the people living within them. The last 25 years have brought me to this decision.
Then save me too! Why are you trying to kill me? This is why the whole simulation is trash! Just disappear already! I told you, in this world I can do anything. You should thank me. I freed you from a 25-year curse. What? Who did this? It was you, wasn't it? Lucia, You and Pollon Takaoka!
Oh, Chief.
You're here already?
Oh, yeah. It was surprisingly simple. The roads were empty. You'd never know about all the panicking this morning.
Yes, I noticed that myself. Shouldn't you be back with your parents?
That's out of the question at the moment. The highways are gridlocked, and neither maglevs nor the bullet train are operating. Chief? Would I be correct in assuming that Pollon was somehow involved in the asteroid's explosion?
You would.
Whoa. He's really something else. Were you involved too?
No, I'm an independent party in all this.
But you know something, right? The asteroid incident may be over now, but we're still in a crisis. This whole thing about the end, is it really true?
Apparently so.
I knew it. So, how's the world coping?
Everyone is convinced that the end of the world is near. And word spreading around the globe that our world is actually fake. That it's artificial.
That this world is an Earth simulation. All digital. Is that true as well?
It's a notion hard to deny after witnessing what happened between Asuma Soga and the army. It was streamed to the entire world. Billions watched that battle unfold live. The Pope didn't include that artificial world detail in his speech, though. Most world leaders have expressed confusion at what he said. The US president is the only exception. He agrees with the Pope.
Did we find the Prime Minister?
No. Chances are he didn't survive. Judging by foreign social media and the like, it looks like most people have accepted the statement as truth. It also appears that pious people who truly believe in God have fallen the deepest into despair.
Huh? Why are people in other countries so much more depressed?
We're talking about countries with far higher populations of religious people than Japan. If the world is an Earth simulation, then God would have to be its developer, or Gaia itself. Neither of those is anything like the God they believed in. God turned out to be nothing more than an AI, or another person at best. For anyone who found solace in the existence of God, a revelation like that is akin to an outright denial of their life's meaning. The despair is spreading to the extent that people around the world are committing suicide en masse. This is an AI estimate, but it's possible that the number already exceeds 100,000 deaths.
What?
The number will surely increase as time passes. We could end up with a figure a dozen times larger.
I had no idea that was happening.
Only half a day has passed, but already the world's economies have shut down and order is crumbling. People are split between two extremes. They're choosing either to go outside and throw caution to the wind, or to lock themselves in and wait for the end. Burglaries, murders, rapes, and other crimes are bound to occur. And since police will soon stop functioning, said crimes will go unchecked. Odds are that even the army will throw in the towel. Officers and soldiers are people too, after all, and none of them have any incentive to work anymore.
That's exactly why we should do whatever we can to help whoever we can. I won't let some boy hacker out-assist me. Chief, if you want me to, I'll sing for a week straight.
We don't need songs right now.
What? But what do you always say?
You're right. Idols make smiles.
And smiles make idols.
With everything that's going on, this is what you're doing?
You're all fired up, aren't you?
I guess you could say that.
Thank you so much for your support. There's something I need all of you to do. We must locate information regarding World Line collapse that Cicada 3301 left somewhere out there. This may well be our final task as Cyber Countermeasures Office. I'll be counting on you. And lastly, always remember to wear your cute smile.
Yes, sir!
Come on in.
Hey.
Fried garlic chives and liver, please.
Coming right up.
You're looking a little worse for wear.
I guess the world and I have that in common right now. Wait, I just remembered that I never thanked you. I couldn't have pulled off the meteor hack without you. Thanks.
It's not like I did it all by myself. You guys ran most of that relay race. I just carried the baton to the finish line. And I had to get scolded by a guy half my age before I knew what was what. That did help me get back on my feet, though. Anyway, enough about me. You talked to Juno yet?
Well, yeah. Took a lot to calm her down. She almost killed me a bunch of times.
In the end, there was nothing they could do to bring back Kent Korihisa. Turns out that all his data, and even the systems related to him, were wiped off the face of the Earth. The job was real thorough, apparently. And there might be some local data somewhere that nobody had noticed, but finding it would take time.
This is Asuma's handiwork we're talking about here. There's no way anything's left. Up till now, I figured Kent would just take care of things for us. That was why Momo and I had been looking for him. So him getting scrubbed has really screwed stuff up.
Garlic chives and liver stir fry.
Thank you.
So, what did you learn from Juno? Did you find out what Kent was planning?
No. Kent didn't tell her much either.
Even though they were brother and sister?
Well, that's probably why she's so messed up in the first place. But the CCO's onto a good lead.
Good old Karu. How'd they find it?
Through Pietro Bertone, the man who died at the Sagrada Familia 12 years ago.
Ah, the cardinal who burned up. He was anti-fate, wasn't he?
Apparently, Kent trusted Bertone a lot. They used to communicate in secret. With Rosario's help, we followed a trail to a paper notepad, and Kent's name was in there. There was a hint in the notepad about how the world could still be saved.
Gotta love analog. So, whatever it is that Kent left, can someone make it work?
Probably not. Kent was plotting to hack the Earth simulator.
You mean Gaia? What's the purpose?
Not the Gaia in our world layer, but the one above us.
Whoa. So...
He wanted to hack this world. World line collapse. That's what Kent came up with in order to save all the world layers. But to pull that off, apparently he was planning to put this world under stress. Or high load.
High load? We're talking quantum computer here.
But there's no other way to force a world line divergence in every single world layer at the same time. The problem is, only Kent Korihisa, the top echelon of wizard tier hackers, had a shot at it, if that. No run-of-the-mill hackers can pull that shit off, even if there's thousands of them and they spend their entire life trying to do it.
Things don't look so good.
Hey... Oz...
Yeah? Yeah?
No. Forget it.
took so long. Here, it's for you. It's my treat.
Oh, thanks.
Pollon, what's wrong?
Huh? Oh, nothing. I don't think I can help you anymore. I was relying on my saves. And now that they're gone, I just don't know what to do. I'm a third-rate hacker, too. Man. I sure am pathetic, huh?
But that doesn't change how much courage you've given me, over and over again.
Momo. It's the other way around. Without your positivity, I would have never made it this far. I always said I'd help you, but you ended up helping me way more.
I'm glad you think that. That means I'm a valuable member of Nakano Symphonies. Hey, Pollon. I need you to give me just a little more courage. Let me rely on you, please.
Huh?
To save the world, I need the resolve to do one thing. It's something very difficult and painful. But I don't want to waste this one last chance. I couldn't bear to lose this world. This place that has you and everyone else important to me in it. And I think I finally know what I can do to save it. So, Pollon, will you come with me?
Momo. But
I don't need someone who can save or load. I need you, Pollon. As long as you're with me,
I'll help you like I always have. I'll help you until my last breath. That's what my team and I are all about.
Thank you. I'm glad I got to hear you say those words. I'm going to give it all I have. I don't want to stay useless to the very end. I have a proposal for saving the world from its imminent end.
world line collapse is crucial in averting the end. This raises the question of how we can make it happen. Our world is digital, a Gaia simulation. I'm afraid that seems to be the case at this point. But Kent wanted to use that truth to our advantage. He believed we could control the world if we exploited a weakness in its system. A high load on the world would most likely cause the Gaia QCDC, the computer maintaining Gaia, to reboot. So, in essence, we would be forcing Gaia's simulation to reset. That's the outline of the world line collapse.
What would happen after the reset?
Kent's conclusion was that the world simulation would synchronize with the most recent state of the topmost layer, then restart. To be honest, the year 2038 problem isn't an unsolvable issue. Then why is it a certain, insurmountable threat to the world? There's an infinite number of world layers, but ultimately they all exist within a single computer, the topmost layer's Gaia QCDC. Meaning, if even a single world layer malfunctions, that will adversely affect the original Gaia QCDC. I believe the vast majority of the world layers have already addressed the year 2038 problem. The same can be said for our world layer. But that doesn't mean every single layer has dealt with it perfectly. It's down to pure probability. The more layers there are, the greater the chance that one has made a mistake. And just one mistake is enough to affect all the other world layers. So to avoid that, all existing world layers need to receive a mandatory data fix for the year 2038 problem.
I see. Which leads to causing the world line collapse here.
Yes. Assuming that the topmost world layer has eliminated the year 2038 problem, we will bring about the world line collapse, reset all world layers, and synchronize them with the topmost layer. A 100% sync rate between all world layers. This is synonymous with the year 2038 problem having been eliminated in each and every layer.
Pretty drastic solution you got there.
Gaia QCDC exists in our world layer too, doesn't it? What would happen if we force reset it? Based on what you said, forcing Gaia QCDC in any world layer to reset from overload would have the same effect, no?
Apparently, Kent already tried that. He hacked into every QCDC in our world, Gaia institutions included, and overloaded them.
And? Wait, never mind. If that had worked, we wouldn't even be discussing this right now.
As you've guessed, nothing happened. That was when Kent concluded that rather than hacking into our own world as gods, we must hack into God's world.
He did say that, didn't he? But what does it mean?
It's a scenario where a resident of a world layer hacks the upper layer system running the Earth simulator that they're in. According to him, only a contradiction that intense would put enough load on the QCDC to force a restart.
So we have to influence the world layer above us.
Hack into God, huh?
Not even that is guaranteed to work, though.
Hold on. This whole talk is focused on resetting the world. But if that happens, won't we all lose our memories? then what's the point in risking everything to save the world?
If we consider ourselves as sentient beings distinct from our originals, then the closing of the world layers would result in the deaths of an infinite number of lives. I imagine that's what Kent Korihisa was trying to prevent.
In the end, logic isn't everything. Whether to accept that you're nothing but data, or say, screw that and believe in yourself that you're human. Kent Korihisa chose the latter. It's a matter of pride.
I see. I can relate to that line of thinking.
So, little lady, you got any plans to do this world line collapse?
Yes, I do. Kent tried to cause the world line collapse by hacking the world itself. But that was something only Kent, the best of the wizard tier hackers, was capable of. So I came up with an alternate plan. Something I can do. I was originally an artificial brain, but one day I suddenly incarnated into this body. During my time with the Vatican, as an artificial brain and after incarnation, I was connected to their QCDC, Necro Pilgrimage. The purpose was to bestow miraculous powers, sacraments, to the agents of the Holy Office 513. I have this so-called factor, which is a quality shared among those who experience miracles, like my contact with Our Lady. And if someone connected with me online through Necro Pilgrimage, they would be able to use a sacrament. My plan is to exploit that.
Exploit?
What do you mean?
I'll head to the Vatican and enter the reservoir. It should still be there. Once ready, I'll call out to the people of the world and ask them to connect with me online. Right now, only the members of the Holy Office 513 are granted access to Necro Pilgrimage. But I will connect to it from the reservoir and open its channels to the entire world, so that we can have as many people use sacraments as possible. Apparently, after my incarnation, my factor became incredibly powerful, far stronger than it had been when I was an artificial brain. If several 100 million people used powerful sacraments at once, that could potentially put a high load on the world. The world population is about 9 billion. Catholics alone amount to 1.3 billion. The key is how many people will be able to persuade into using sacraments.
You got any proof this'll work, little lady? You think it's enough to cause the world to reset?
I don't have any proof. This was the only plan I could come up with that maximized my ability. It might not be enough to overload the world. It's possible nothing will happen. To begin with, I have to go deep inside enemy headquarters to connect myself to Necro Pilgrimage. The agents of the Holy Office will be there to eliminate me. We only have one chance. And failure will mean the end of everything. Even if we succeed, the outcome may be different from what we want. But still, rather than give up and wait for the world to end, I want to do everything I can for the sake of the world and its people.
I'm not sure how I'll be able to contribute, but let me help you.
I can only do what I usually do, but if that's okay with you guys...
I'm a member of Nakano Symphonies, and we back each other up. Right, Pollon? Pollon?
Hey, Pollon. Why haven't you said anything? You understand what this plan really means?
Tengen, what's this about?
Like the little lady said, it's got the potential to take out the year 2038 problem across all world layers. That means the entire world can be saved, along with virtually all the people in the world layers. All except for one individual.
There is? Who? Who won't?
You know who it is, right, Pollon? It's you, little lady. You're the only one who won't make it. Your entire existence is gonna be wiped out.
What? For real?
Yes. Since there's no such person as Momo Aizaki in the topmost world layer, I'll be gone.
So you were aware.
You knew about it, Pollon?
Yeah.
Pollon, are you okay with this?
I made a promise. So I'll help Momo no matter what. I'm gonna back her up with everything I've got, so she can achieve what she wants. She's one of us, and I'll be there for her. I'll honor her decision. I'm in this with Momo.
Thank you. Welcome, Asuma Soga. How are you finding this chapel? Would you not agree that it depicts beautifully the wonder of the blessed end to come? All that has transpired is the will of the Lord. The promised end, and the birth of a new world. I thank him immensely for his grace in letting me witness this moment. Asuma Soga, that you have come to us shows that we are of one mind. Thus, I welcome you, so that we might welcome the brilliant end together. We are faced with a certain danger, however. There are transgressors out there who dare to defy the will of our Lord. I expect you are quite familiar with them. You must loathe them, no? You've been an extremist from the moment you first set eyes upon their heretical forms. Do loathe them. Embrace your anger. And then join hands with us, that we might cast the transgressors into the flames of hell. We welcome you with open arms.
Shut up. Don't talk to me. Or do. I'll just delete you from the world. Maybe I'll wipe out your tiny little Vatican with you. So don't bother talking to me. I don't want to hear anyone anymore. I don't want to hear anyone's voice. Stop talking.
Why are you here then? If you are not here to cling to our Lord, or to use us to further your cause, then why have you come?
Because they're coming here. The two thorns in my side. They're the only ones who don't do as I want them to. The only ones! They even outplayed me when I tried to bring an asteroid down! They outplayed me! Me! They've always been like that. They never do what I expect or want. They're always one step ahead. They always carry themselves like they can handle anything! What the hell? What is this? Shit. I think they're so cool! I know exactly what they're planning now. I won't let them do it. I won't let them save the world. They think there's hope. They don't even have any doubts. So I'll break their spirits completely and then finish them off. That's why I'm here. Can't wait to see the looks on their faces. It's what they deserve for screwing with me.
Then we are indeed of one mind. Join us and...
Shut up. Are you really gonna make me repeat myself? Didn't you hear me the first time? I don't want to see you again. Beat it.
It's like someone's warning me. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, Takaoka, check this out! More than 10,000 hackers have pledged their support now! We've even got some wizard tier hackers offering to help, like Dash! Based! They said they'll support Izaki remotely when she's trying to reach Necro Pilgrimage.
They're the same people who gave us such a hard time during the quests. We can count on them.
Okay, let's go through the plan one more time. The first step is to get Momo underneath the Vatican, where Necro Pilgrimage is kept. We've worked with hackers all over the world to establish 3 entry routes for when she's inside the Vatican. A, B, and C. When the operation starts, their security system and every door along the 3 routes will be disengaged. She should be able to get straight to the goal, non-stop. There are 2 problems, though. First, the agents of the Holy Office 513 are obviously gonna be ready for this. Our strategy is to have Momo protected by Pollon, Oz, and Juno. Graham and his SFG are gonna be there too. So 71 people. They'll be dealing with any agents that show up. Momo, don't stop for even a second. Let the others worry about the agents.
Okay.
The other problem is Asuma Soga. We don't know where or when he's gonna make an appearance. If he wanted to, he could delete everyone, along with the Vatican itself. Pollon and Juno, you'll have to distract him at all costs if he shows up.
Okay.
Okay. What about that sounds okay to you? Distracting him won't do it. I'll kill that little worm. He's mine.
Although he's gonna be alive and kicking once the world line collapse hits.
I don't care what happens next. I'm going to kill him because I want to kill him.
Well, if you think you can do that, then have at him.
The operation starts at 1:14 UTC. Everyone, prepare for it while you still have time.
I'm so pathetic. Damn it.
The midsummer sun smiles and beams at the cheer invited by the southern wind. A wondrous magic will soon show its gleams, the omen of tears and joy undimmed.
You still don't remember how it goes after that?
No. Maybe that's where it ends.
How about we add to it ourselves then?
Huh?
Let's make more lines for it.
I like that idea. Let's do it.
Let's take turns saying lines that come to mind.
Okay, then you first.
Huh? Me?
It was your suggestion.
Alright.
Don't overthink it. Like you said, just say whatever comes to mind.
Oh, okay.
Go on, say something.
Alright. With courageous heart, we journey ahead. Your turn.
Let's see. Past leaves of red and petals of blue. Peaches and honey abound where we tread.
Are those your memories as Lucia?
I don't know. It's the scenery that came to mind. I guess that's how I'd like the world to return to. Okay, now it's your turn. You have to finish it.
Big responsibility. To a world that's waiting. Hopeful and new. How's that?
It's wonderful. The midsummer sun smiles and beams at the cheer invited by the southern wind. A wondrous magic will soon show its gleams, the omen of tears and joy undimmed. With courageous heart, we journey ahead, past leaves of red and petals of blue. Peaches and honey abound where we tread, to a world that's waiting, hopeful and new.
Pretty cool.
Thank you. It's a poem by the two of us, for the two of us.
Momo?
Let's make a pinky promise.
Yeah, of course. Kent wasn't the savior. It was you, Momo.
Oh, that's not... Let's save the world.
Yeah, and... let's make it through this, and meet again.
Hold on. Okay.
Look!
Asuma. Already here, then?
Asuma! You'll pay for what you did to my brother! I'll kill you right now, and I'll kill myself right afterwards! I'll offer your life and mine to my brother as sacrifice!
Juno! He's all yours! Change to Plan B!
Well, that can't be good. Look, above the chapel.
is your fault. People around you are suffering because you don't know when to give up! Tell me, how many more people do you plan to sacrifice?
Don't listen to him, Momo!
If you keep going, I'll keep going too.
You're acting like a little kid starving for attention. If you're lonely, admit it. If you can't even do that, no one's gonna play with you. You're better off shutting yourself up in your room and showing off your teddy bears!
You're pissing me off! You don't even have your future predictions anymore! What's wrong with you?
Pollon, the stun devices are good to go.
Nice! Now, go to the chapel!
Smash it!
Go! Protect Momo at all costs! Yeah. I'm not winning this one. This is insane! He's fucking toying with me!
Take the alley and head for Rome. I got a car waiting for you there.
Got it! Wait, where's Juno anyway?
No idea. I can't reach her.
I sure hope Asuma hasn't taken her out yet. Huh? Snow? Ah! Whiteout! Where's the car?
I'll control it from here.
Thanks! Punch it! What?
Someone's hijacked the car. It's not responding to my commands.
Pollon, you okay? Pollon! got you some spare cars. I'm sending them your way now. No. Don't bother. What? This again? It's not safe there. You gotta move.
Don't blame me. This is all because you're running. What are you looking at? Shall I say it again? This is only happening because you keep running around. Because you and Lucia refuse to give up.
Asuma! Shit! Hold on, something's wrong! Look at the sky, right now! Huh? The sky? The hell is that? The Tokyo government building? Hold on. The sky got connected? Wind, what do you see over Tokyo?
Dude! I can see the Vatican from here!
Holy shit.
I've got a visual too! He really doesn't care about Backlash, does he? He's completely disregarded his role as the administrator.
It's really shaky here. It could be an earthquake.
Why connect Rome and Tokyo like this? What's Asuma trying to do? Tokyo's coming down. Run! You're gonna get crushed! Ah! Shit! I gotta stop him, or else the Vatican is history! Can you predict where the buildings will fall? No! There's no time!
An acquaintance of mine is working on a QCDC simulation right now. A precise sim would take time, but a rough one should be ready. Here you go. This is the forecast. Though it's not precise to say the least. Remember, these circles are approximations. The buildings could fall anywhere inside them. The circles could be scaled down if we had more time, but this is the best we can do.
I gotta stop the buildings from crashing into the Vatican. Or else, the whole city's gonna be in ruins before the world even ends!
Necropilgrimage. How many of us are left?
From my squad, 13.
The Holy Office will be here in no time, little lady. Get to it right now.
Okay. I'll be counting on you.
Kumar. Start it up.
All right. Activating the reservoir.
Online.
Momo, can you hear me?
Yes, very clearly.
All right. I'll send the hacking program. Success! Looking good. You can start now, Momo.
Can you hear me? I know that all of you are currently in the depths of despair. The world isn't what you believed it to be. And its end is coming ever closer. I understand all too well how you feel. It's painful and sad. These events are devastating. They're too much to bear. But please, please don't give up. We are not mere data constructed from zeros and ones. We are not copies of originals. There is a soul in each and every single one of you. And this is your world. Please don't give up on it. I once heard the voice of Our Lady Mary. She prophesied the end of the world. And she asked me to save the world. That's why I'm here, to ask the same thing of you. So please, access this address. You'll be connected to me, and granted the ability to wield miraculous powers. I want you to use them. I want you to prove that you're here. To prove that your souls are here. Please, I beg of you.
Shit, there's too many of them! We can't hold them back! Go! Let me go, damn it!
Lucia. I was mistaken to have ever believed that your incarnation was a miracle. To think that you would transgress against our Lord in this manner.
You have abused the devotion of those who believed. You have no right to speak for God. If there's any transgressor here, it's you!
And again they said, Alleluia. And her smoke rose up forever and ever. Revelation 19:3.
body of yours. Your sins will burn you to ashes. You're the one who's going to burn! I made it.
Rosario!
Another transgressor. I won't let you touch her. Awent, Felino Arcana. All this time, I've resented the day you carved your detested stigma onto my body. Prepare to pay for it. You cannot even use the sacrament. What do you intend to do here? This. Momo, I'm connecting.
This is your sacrament! Use it!
Lord, give me strength! What? Momo, become Mary, the Holy Mother of 2038!
Me? Mary?
Can you hack an army's missile base?
I just shared the idea with everyone on Hack, though I seriously doubt they can do anything that fast. Also, I'm not sure the falling buildings will be totally destroyed by missiles alone.
I know that, but it's better than nothing!
Takaoka, I know it's pretty bad over there, but things aren't good here either. The videos they're sharing on 4chan are totally cracked. It looks like the end of the world, like it's all being flipped upside down. I had no idea it'd be this bad here, too. Takaoka, Azaki, hurry up! Tokyo's falling apart!
Hurry up. Does he think we're here on vacation? Shit! There's nothing I can do here.
Pollon, one of the buildings is falling toward the Vatican. What are you planning? Do you have an idea?
Like hell I do!
It's coming down!
Huh?
Don't just stand there! I am not here to babysit you.
Momo, you okay?
Don't worry. Necro Pilgrimage is stored somewhere pretty sturdy. Where's the brat? Did you see him?
I didn't. Hell, I want to know where he is too.
Useless! Asuma Soga! That audacious little shit!
actually fought back! He practically sent me to outer space! I'll kill him! He's as good as dead!
Stop whining.
That...
Your voice is grating, so you can disappear from this world too.
You son of a bitch!
We've reached 500,000 concurrent connectors.
That's nowhere near enough. It'll be fine. Here, look at this. And this.
This is...
People are making videos and streams about their sacraments. They're popping off like crazy. All the super charismatic hackers are doing it, and they're trending like nobody's business. I told you that 4chan's Talk to Your Hackers would help, right? Well, hackers all over the world are doing all they can. All over the world! Videos are being uploaded to every site on the internet. Not just the internet, they're using AR billboards to show the vids in every city on Earth.
Hold on. In the last 3 minutes, the number of connections has gone up like crazy.
That's word of mouth for ya. Trends, baby, trends!
Yep, it's much easier to understand the potential when you actually see it. Let's hope the trend continues.
Again? New York and London.
I won't give up yet! Huh? Yeah. As if I have any chance now. I'm sorry. It's like someone's warning me. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, Takaoka, check this out! More than 10,000 hackers have pledged their support now! We've even got some wizard tier hackers offering to help, like Dash! Based! They said they'll support Izaki remotely when she's trying to reach Necro Pilgrimage.
They're the same people who gave us such a hard time during the quests. We can count on them.
Okay, let's go through the plan one more time. The first step is to get Momo underneath the Vatican, where Necro Pilgrimage is kept. We've worked with hackers all over the world to establish 3 entry routes for when she's inside the Vatican. A, B, and C. When the operation starts, their security system and every door along the 3 routes will be disengaged. She should be able to get straight to the goal, non-stop. There are 2 problems, though. First, the agents of the Holy Office 513 are obviously gonna be ready for this. Our strategy is to have Momo protected by Pollon, Oz, and Juno. Graham and his SFG are gonna be there too. So 71 people. They'll be dealing with any agents that show up. Momo, don't stop for even a second. Let the others worry about the agents.
Okay.
The other problem is Asuma Soga. We don't know where or when he's gonna make an appearance. If he wanted to, he could delete everyone, along with the Vatican itself. Pollon and Juno, you'll have to distract him at all costs if he shows up.
Okay.
Okay. What about that sounds okay to you? Distracting him won't do it. I'll kill that little worm. He's mine.
Although he's gonna be alive and kicking once the world line collapse hits.
I don't care what happens next. I'm going to kill him because I want to kill him.
Well, if you think you can do that, have at him.
The operation starts at 1:14 UTC. Everyone, prepare for it while you still have time.
I'm so pathetic. Damn it.
The midsummer sun smiles and beams at the cheer invited by the southern wind. A wondrous magic will soon show its gleams, the omen of tears and joy undimmed.
You still don't remember how it goes after that?
No. Maybe that's where it ends.
How about we add to it ourselves then?
Huh?
Let's make more lines for it.
I like that idea. Let's do it.
Let's take turns saying lines that come to mind.
Okay, then you first.
Huh? Me?
It was your suggestion.
All right.
Don't overthink it. Like you said, just say whatever comes to mind.
Okay.
Go on, say something.
All right. With courageous heart, we journey ahead. Your turn.
Let's see. Past leaves of red and petals of blue. Peaches and honey abound where we tread.
Are those your memories as Lucia?
I don't know. It's the scenery that came to mind. I guess that's how I'd like the world to return to. Okay, now it's your turn. You have to finish it.
Big responsibility. To a world that's waiting. Hopeful and new. How's that?
It's wonderful. The midsummer sun smiles and beams. At the cheer invited by the southern wind, a wondrous magic will soon show its gleams. The omen of tears and joy undimmed. With courageous heart, we journey ahead. Past leaves of red and petals of blue. Peaches and honey abound where we tread. To a world that's waiting, hopeful and new.
Pretty cool.
Thank you. It's a poem by the two of us. For the two of us.
Momo?
Let's make a pinky promise.
Yeah. Kent wasn't the savior. It was you, Momo.
Oh, that's not... Let's save the world.
Yeah, and... let's make it through this, and meet again.
Hold on. Okay.
Look!
Asuma. Already here, then?
Asuma! You'll pay for what you did to my brother! I'll kill you right now, and I'll kill myself right afterwards!
Juno! He's all yours! Change to plan B!
Well, that can't be good. Look, above the chapel.
Is your fault. People around you are suffering because you don't know when to give up! Tell me, how many more people do you plan to sacrifice?
Don't listen to him, Momo!
If you keep going...
You're acting like a little kid starving for attention. If you're lonely, admit it. If you can't even do that, no one's gonna play with you. You're better off shutting yourself up in your room and showing off your teddy bears!
You're pissing me off! You don't even have your future predictions anymore! What's wrong with you?
Pollon, the stun devices are good to go.
Nice! Now, go to the chapel!
Smash it!
Go! Protect Momo at all costs! Yeah. I'm not winning this one. He's fucking toying with me!
Take the alley and head for Rome. I got a car waiting for you there.
Got it! Wait, where's Juno anyway?
No idea. I can't reach her.
I sure hope Asuma hasn't taken her out yet. Huh? Snow? Whoa! Whiteout! Where's the car?
I'll control it from here.
Thanks! Punch it! What?
Someone's hijacked the car. It's not responding to my commands. Pollon, you okay? Pollon! Some spare cars. I'm sending them your way now.
No.
What?
This again?
It's not safe there. You gotta move.
Leave them out of this, Asuma!
Don't blame me. This is all because you're running. What are you looking at? Shall I say it again? This is only happening because you keep running around. Because you and Lucia refuse to give up.
Asuma! Shit!
Pollon, something's wrong! Look at the sky, right now!
Huh? The sky? The hell is that? The Tokyo government building. Hold on. The sky got connected? Wind! What?
Dude! I can see the Vatican from here!
Holy shit.
It's really shaky here. It could be an earthquake.
Why connect Rome and Tokyo like this? What's Asuma trying to do?
Tokyo's coming down.
Run! You're gonna get crushed! Ah!
Shit! I gotta stop him, or else the Vatican is history! Can you predict where the buildings will fall?
No! There's no time!
An acquaintance of mine is working on a QCDC simulation right now. A precise sim would take time, but a rough one should be ready. Here you go. This is the forecast, though it's not precise to say the least. Remember, these circles are approximations. The buildings could fall anywhere inside them. The circles could be scaled down if we had more time, but this is the best we can do.
We gotta stop the buildings from crashing into the Vatican. Or else, the whole city's gonna be in ruins before the world even ends!
Necropilgrimage. How many of us are left?
From my squad, 13.
The Holy Office will be here in no time, little lady. Get to it right now.
Okay. I'll be counting on you. Miss Kumar, start it up!
All right. Activating the reservoir.
Online.
Momo, can you hear me?
Yes, very clearly.
All right. I'll send the hacking program. Success! Looking good. You can start now, Momo.
Can you hear me? I know that all of you are currently in the depths of despair. The world isn't what you believed it to be. And its end is coming ever closer. I understand all too well how you feel. It's painful and sad. These events are devastating. They're too much to bear. But please, please don't give up. We are not mere data constructed from zeros and ones. We are not copies of originals. There is a soul in each and every single one of you. And this is your world. Please don't give up on it. I once heard the voice of Our Lady Mary. She prophesied the end of the world. And she asked me to save the world. That's why I'm here, to ask the same thing of you. So please, access this address. You'll be connected to me, and granted the ability to wield miraculous powers. I want you to use them. I want you to prove that you're here. To prove that your souls are here. Please, I beg of you.
There's too many of them! We can't hold them back! Let go! Let me go, damn it!
Lucia. I was mistaken to have ever believed that your incarnation was a miracle. To think that you would transgress against our Lord in this manner.
You have abused the devotion of those who believed. You have no right to speak for God. If there's any transgressor here, it's you!
And again they said, Alleluia. And her smoke rose up forever and ever. Revelation 19:3. Come out and join us. Let us cleanse that body of yours. Your sins will burn you to ashes.
You're the one who's going to burn!
I made it.
Rosario!
Another transgressor.
I won't let you touch her.
Awent, Helino Arcana.
All this time, I resented the day you carved your detested stigma onto my body. Prepare to pay for it.
You cannot even use the sacrament. What do you intend to do here?
This. Momo, I'm connecting.
This is your sacrament! Use it!
Lord, give me strength! Momo, become Mary, the Holy Mother of 2038!
Can you hack an army's missile base?
I just shared the idea with everyone on Hack, though I seriously doubt they can do anything that fast. Also, I'm not sure the falling buildings will be totally destroyed by missiles alone.
I know that, but it's better than nothing!
Takaoka, I know it's pretty bad over there, but things aren't good here either. The videos they're sharing on 4chan are totally cracked. It looks like the end of the world, like it's all being flipped upside down. I had no idea it'd be this bad here, too. Takaoka, Azaki, hurry up! Tokyo's falling apart!
Hurry up. Does he think we're here on vacation? Shit! There's nothing I can do here.
Pollon, one of the buildings is falling toward the Vatican. What are you planning? Do you have an idea?
Like hell I do!
It's coming down!
Don't just stand there! I am not here to babysit you.
Momo, you okay?
Don't worry. Necro Pilgrimage is stored somewhere pretty sturdy. Where's the brat? Did you see him?
I didn't. Hell, I want to know where he is too.
Useless! Asuma-soga! That audacious little shit! He actually fought back! He practically sent me to outer space! I'll kill him! He's as good as dead!
Stop whining.
That...
Your voice is grating, so you can disappear from this world too.
You son of a bitch! We've reached 500,000 concurrent connectors.
That's nowhere near enough.
It'll be fine. Here, look at this. And this.
This is...
People are making videos and streams about their sacraments. They're popping off like crazy. All the super charismatic hackers are doing it, and they're trending like nobody's business. I told you that 4chan's top-tier hackers would help, right? Well, hackers all over the world are doing all they can. All over the world! Videos are being uploaded to every site on the internet. And not just the internet, they're using AR billboards to show the vids in every city on Earth.
Hold on. In the last 3 minutes, the number of connections has gone up like crazy.
That's word of mouth for ya. Trends, baby, trends!
Yep, it's much easier to understand the potential when you actually see it. Let's hope the trend continues.
Again? New York and London. I won't give up yet! Huh? Then... why don't I just do that? It's not game over yet. Not if I have anything to say about it. Right and on! You're reaching me loud and clear! I'm not gonna hold back. I'm gonna use that save you made. Wake up, world. I'm not done with you yet.
can load again?
Yeah.
So, you were in a bad enough situation that you had to load then?
I was. Yeah.
But things are going...
You can tell?
Of course. You seem so full of confidence right now, Pollon.
I've seen the future. And this time, I'm in it to win it.
Pollon, something's wrong! Look at the sky, right now!
I had my fill of upside-down cities the first time around. Still...
New York and London. It's just like...
This is exactly what I was waiting for!
Pollon! The BPTS launched your cargo! They brought everything you asked for. It's all on you now!
Yeah! Thanks!
landing in 7 seconds.
Let's go! Get a load of this!
from it!
Wait, Anon! Why didn't you save?
Wait, you can load again? Of course.
Pollon. Still.
They brought every...
Anon!
How did you get all the way up here?
Playtime's over, Asuma. You're way overdue a timeout.
Shut up! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! It's a micro black hole! Get away from it!
I'm back! We'll keep trying as many times as we need. Right, Anon?
Who are you talking to?
Who happens to be my observer.
Observer? Is that why? Is this observer the reason I can't predict your actions? The hell is this? Go away! You fucking go away!
Fall for that again. Asuma! You! Stop throwing a tantrum! Get over it! This world isn't just yours, damn it! The world doesn't belong to you! That's why it can be changed! Just keep your eyes wide open and watch it happen! Watch! And stop crying!
up to 1 billion people now. The rate at which people are connecting is growing exponentially. If this continues, we'll have a whole 3 billion before the end. This is amazing. The end is just minutes away, but there are so many people holding on to hope. Enough people, but they won't overload the world just by using their powers at random. They all need to use their powers at once.
Let's begin. All those of you who have connected to me, the time has come. Please, shower miracles upon this earth. I have no doubt that by doing so, we can avert the end. Join as one. Save the world! Now, show me that you're here!
This is bad. Your vitals are going crazy. What's going on here?
I expected this. Keep it going.
But these readings, you could die. Is anyone else seeing this? Look at the satellite image.
I wanted to save Momo too. I wanted to save her!
Pollon, about today's job. The client changed the meeting time. Now we gotta meet them at 1800 at Nakano Station. Don't be late.
Huh? That was today? Wait, what day is it anyway?
Hey, get it together. It's January 20th.
Oh, damn. I didn't even realize.
You still shaking about losing that amateur race the day before yesterday?
Hey, I won! I just got caught by the cops after the race. Well, whatever. I'll get the job done just fine. After all, us Nakano symphonies are Anons with bright futures who can't sit idly by when someone's in need.
I keep telling you, but don't say that in public. It makes people cringe.
Nothing cringier than the word cringe, bro. Catch you later.